And welcome to the show. Today we're going to take a look at George Soros and his buying or attempted buy of 200 radio stations. Talk about the implications, what it could mean, what it could do. There's many known things, but there's probably a few unknown things that he could do with these radio stations. And I think we can find out. Hi, beloved. Good to see you. Turn this down here. So we'll give a few minutes and let everybody roll in. It's going to be fun. I'll get my smudging material. Because Soros is quite the smudge-worthy character. Hey, Emmett, how you doing? I'm not going to torture you guys by putting pictures of George Soros up there. We'll just look at some articles. Not him himself. You know, for a billionaire, like if I were a billionaire, you'd wonder, nobody here is but us Indians, yeah. You wonder why, with as much money as he's got such a saggy face. He looks like a droopy dog. I guess that's from staying up all night late, doing satanic ceremonies or what? I don't know. But all these billionaires, the older ones, they look like they've been dragged through the mud. You'd figure they'd look young and vibrant, but it never seems to work out that way. Yeah, his son's supposed to be in charge right now. Hi, Mr. Mission. Good to see you. Special TP waves. I thought his son was in charge. He's taken over, I believe, the World Economic Forum. But this is he's still a private individual causing trouble across the globe. So at least that seems to be his forte, right? Let's take a look here. So lawmakers investigate Soros shortcut into buying radio stations before elections. Oh, wow. States that he's, okay, so they have the states he wanted to buy in. Oh, lots of ads. Hold on here. Let's see if we can, closing, okay. Okay. Listen to this article. The U.S. Oversight Committee is investigating why the Federal Communication fast-tracked a deal that allowed a billionaire Democratic donor to buy a wide swath of American radio stations just weeks before the presidential election. The major radio company, Audacity, fell into financial straits. But through a complex business deal, Democratic megadonor and billionaire George Soros has gained control of the stations. Deals of this size require FCC approval, but in this case, the FCC expedited the approval process. FCC Commissioner Brendan Carr raised concerns about the deal at a congressional hearing, telling lawmakers that the FCC is not allowed its normal process for reviewing transactions. We've established over a number of years one way in which you can get approval from the FCC when you have an excess of 25% ownership, foreign ownership, which this transaction does, Carr said. It seems to me that the FCC is poised to create for the first time an entirely new shortcut. Well, isn't that amazing? I wonder if the lawmakers will pass it through, or how much money they've gotten from George Soros. House Oversight Chair Rep James Comer, RKY, and Representative Nick Langworthy sent a letter to the FCC Chair, Jessica Rosen. Oh, wow. Some lady with an interesting Jewish name. I can't say Rosenworcel. Rosenworcel. Friday, raising concerns about the deal. Despite the unprecedented nature of this action, the FCC majority has apparently decided to approve licenses on an accelerated timeline for a company in which George Soros has a major ownership stake. And with stations in 40 media markets reaching more than 165 million Americans, the letter said, by all appearances, the FCC majority isn't just expediting, but is bypassing an established process to do a favor for George Soros and facilitate his influence over hundreds of radio stations before November's election. Critics of the deal say it gives too much power to a heavily political and liberal billionaire just before the election. We'll read on in a minute, but there was a lot in there. Now, that lady, who was she again? What was her name? Let's look at her. So we have these oversight reps, Comer, Langworthy, and Rosenworcel. So she's the FCC chair, Jessica Rosenworcel. Let's take a look at her. Oh, hold on. Go away. Okay, so let's see. She's 53 years old. So she's about the right age to be around in the young globalist leaders. Young global leaders. Yes, looks like you want to fill that in for me. FCC Commission. Missing is young globals. Okay, so they have global leaders in this one. She graduated from university degree. Interesting. Started working for in 2003. She replaced this guy, I think. Starting in 2007, she served as a senior communications counselor to the United States Senate Committee on Science Transportation. Interesting. Under the leadership of Senator John D. Rockefeller IV. She previously served in the same role in the committee under the leadership of Daniel Inouye. I can't say that name. Interesting. She has some very interesting relations. Hi, Queen Peachy. Good to see you. I'm Blackfoot Muskogee. Okay. Here's an answer I got on Microsoft Capital, the world's first AI-powered answer engine. Select to see the full answer or try it yourself. Okay. Extremist value gematria is 614. Okay. Okay, let me catch up to your chat. Trump looking pretty good. Dan Winters looks vibrant. Weird shit happening to him. Look up extremists and Devil's Den proving grounds. Telecommunications. Yeah. Gematrix org tied it to Hezbollah, number 4 down. Extremists in Gematria is 614. Okay. Pop over to YouTube and see what link you've got there. Gematrix.org. Well, the Devil's Den Proving Ground itself is not directly tied to missile systems production in Camden. It represents a broader trend of technological innovation and development with Arkansas. The focus of Devil's Den is on improving performance and resilience of the wireless devices and communications. This kind of technology advancement can have direct benefits for defense companies, including the Camden, by providing cutting-edge communication solutions that can be integrated into various defense systems. Would you like to know more about the specific technologies being developed at the Devil's Den Proving Grounds? Well, sure you would. That's another thing that I wanted to highlight. You kind of brought that in. Is the idea that radio stations, we were looking at a document last week where it appears like they're trying to improve the resilience of the network by using radio instead of microwaves as like major backups, or even possibly systems to replace all of these that they've put up. And that's a worry that I have, is him buying all of these radio stations. Yeah, okay, back the Jews and the Indians and the Nordic Americans. Huh. That's all right. What's that? That's all here in Arkansas developing the Iron Dome. That's why Tom Cotton supports the war. You had edibles for breakfast. That's yummy. Congress support for Netanyahu versus UN, walking out on them. Hey, Sab, how you doing? I am from well. Haven't seen no good in a while. Oh. Not into it. Okay. What am I not into? The deal? I don't like the deal. I think that deal is a bad idea. That radio deal, because last time we were looking at, how they're planning to run radio. Well, they can run radio waves through you, no problem. But what can they do with those? Medical monitoring, medical manipulation, who knows? I don't have enough knowledge of the technology. Hi, Paula. And if anyone wants to hop up and have a talk about it, it would be awesome. But yeah, what is he going to do with this? I'll have to spend time looking through documents to try and figure that out. Or there could be somebody in the industry who knows what they're doing and they could tell us, but I don't consider that very likely. Yeah, they're probably perfectly well. That's a lot of them. But the implications of buying those is not only the political implications; those are, I suppose, heavy. But I don't think at this point, at 1 month before the IG, 1 month before the election, that they're going to, get that much of an effect. I would imagine at this point, most people have already made their decisions. And everybody's so used to disinformation and the idea of being lied to. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you hate all mainstream broadcasting? I not know. So yeah, I don't know how much of an effect it's going to have in that way, but I personally can see a broadcast system with the current technology that we have um, being a weapon. I really, he's buying a weapon. And a weapon systems. Yeah, right. Admitting you're being lied to is the first step. Yeah. Most people have gotten there now. A lot of people have, I think. But this is not a good thing. And I know that this will probably go through, this deal, by the actors seemingly involved. It does appear, where were we? Where'd my, there we go. Let's go back. So I have no idea, continues the article, why Soros would do this unless it was to manipulate the thinking of Americans and information they listen to. Author and former member of George W. Bush administration, Mike Gonzalez, told the Center Square. Conservative talk radio is huge. There's no left-wing talk radio because it's just not interesting, said Gonzalez, who is now at the Heritage Foundation. Oh, God. Okay. Conservative talk radio is one of the few communications that conservatives have not a monopoly on, but have a strong handle on. And he has bought stations that have Mark Levine and Sean Hannity and Dana Loesch and Glenn Beck. Critics also point out that Soros' business partners in the deal include significant funding from sources overseas. Oh, man. Hi, G. How you doing?
Hey, I'm hanging in there with all the propaganda.
Yeah, this just gets worse and worse. This deal. Yeah, I don't think there's any way they're going to stop it.
No. Many will take over. We're in a fascism.
Oh yeah.
The corporations and the governments are all, dictators.
Yep. No, that FCC director there, she's pretty much. I guarantee you, she's all on board with this, guaranteed. So that lady, that Rosen, whatever her name was. Were you listening to that? We looked up some people involved. Yeah. This. Yeah. We're looking at where was her name? Oh, it was down further. There we are. So this Jessica Rosenworcel is the current FCC chair. So I'm not saying that by her name she's bought out, but I'm saying she's probably bought out.
When you're at those levels, they have either bribed the person or blackmailed a
Yeah.
Diddy operation. Yeah.
Or they're totally on board, you know.
Yeah, yeah, or they really like it. Yeah, there's the third option. You're right.
So yeah, it's not looking good for like free speech at all here. You know, if he's buying, it's over 25%. He's going to reach 165 million Americans. Um, yeah, this is interesting. And I was looking. Let's see, which document was it? In my previous show on wireless networks, I was showing how they seem to be trying to move towards radio waves. Isn't that interesting?
That is.
For their communications in the human body communication system.
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting? And now George Soros buys all these radio stations with all these huge transmitters on them.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. So, you know, whether or not he propagandizes to you, whether he cuts Glenn Beck or any of these programs out of the programming, I don't know if that'll even matter, because I think the transmitters is what he's really after.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, why buy defunct old radio stations? The radio is kind of passe, except for when you jump in your car to go shopping for 5 minutes, you're listening to your music. That's it. And most people listen to their own now. They don't even bother.
Yeah. So, you know, most people listen to podcasts now or other things.
Yeah, you can take your own collection of music into your vehicles now.
Hmm.
Just plug it in. So that is very interesting why he would want to buy something defunct.
Right? It's a dying industry. It doesn't make a lot of money.
No, loses. Yeah. You know, interesting you brought up Hannity, Jeff Beck, that's it. He just interviewed Roseanne, and she brought up a great point. Ever since Obama brought in the NDA, National Defense Act, la la la,
Hmm.
comedians are afraid. They're afraid to be funny with the truth because they now can put you in jail.
Calling it propaganda or.
Yeah, yeah, disinformation. I mean, they can label it anything. Roseanne said a lot of comedians just stopped
Yeah.
because, and you know, here again, what's the first thing dictators like to get rid of? The truth, especially through humor, because humor glues us together. It
Hmm.
really does.
Good point. Yeah. Yeah, I believe, Paula, that document that I last sent you might have been one of them. I'm not sure. I'll have to go back and look at my previous show.
Yeah, Paula, come on
And
up.
she said she'll be up in a minute.
Oh, good, good,
Um,
good.
Straight up, I thought you was shitting me. Hold on. What are you talking about, Queen Peachy? The dog was awesome. They played the shit out of the Shinedown. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. You lost me. I'm going to take a moment and see if I can't find which document I was referring to. I've got so many of them. I haven't done that many shows on them, but I've read so many of them that yeah, I think it might be this one. Okay. And I've got 4 hours. There we go. Which one is that? I'm looking back at my show, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the 811, 802.11. Oh, okay. I know which one I need to find.
Yeah, most radio stations now are taped as well. That's the DJ went away too many years ago. This is all taped, except for a couple of news briefs. Maybe they might break in live. I highly doubt it. I think that's probably taped as well. Yeah, you're right. It is. It's an absolutely dying interest. It's like, oh, here, let me go out and buy a bunch of old waffle makers. I mean, why?
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
And 1 month before the election. That's all they've got, right? Is 1 month. Let's see if this is the right one. No, that's not it. Damn. Should prepare for these things.
Well, sometimes it does get buried on your
Yeah.
computer. Yeah, I have to go. Where is it? Where did I
Yeah.
put that?
Well, you guys can go back and watch a 4-hour video, and I do talk about it there somewhere amongst the video about how they're using radio waves or planning to use radio waves for the future W-band networks, which includes the devices and us. Yeah, I think that's a possible. I think it's a hardening of the system so that they can take on like EMPs and other things and have radio antennas, which are much easier to generate, and use those. And it could be in Sorose. I think he's trying to use that to influence through frequencies.
Yes, and let's face it, he's just the face of the NWO here. You know, he's they just put little faces in front of a big conglomerate's move, if you know what I'm trying to say. You know, they're yeah. So
Hi, Paula.
Hi. First thing I want to say is, no matter what they say and no matter what they do, truth reigns supreme.
Yep.
yes, it will come out. Paula, could you turn up your
I
mic?
did it. I got her.
Oh, okay, good.
She's adjusted down because her volume settings on her phones and stuff is always loud.
Oh, I understand. I totally get it.
Yeah,
The
I
new
don't want
terahertz
Boston
satellite
Z's
system.
that wear headphones.
Yeah, and the new terahertz satellite systems. I haven't heard about those, but yeah, the terahertz range is
Oh,
coming to us now too.
oh, right. The
Yeah.
satellites, terahertz, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Mission Control. Yes.
Yeah, so that's beyond, that's way up there in the frequency range. And another technology that I found they're working on is a very interesting thing where they project out electrical rings of information. Hi, you tell me. And those rings of energy can travel farther, lose less data and energy. And they may actually, like the force of an electron, actually gather energy as they go too. There might be the possibility for that. So as a data transfer device, it has great possibilities, but as a weapon, it also has incredible possibilities. And it may even be steerable. So an invisible ring of energy coming, that's steerable. Imagine that. Yep. Yeah, our DNA is definitely an antenna there, Mr. Mission. That's where they write the data. That's where they write the data. That's the cloud. That's blockchain. That's what they use.
Yeah, they're getting very good at controlling where and how far the waves go. I saw a few years ago where they came out
Yeah.
with a speaker where it would only be in like a 2-foot range.
Oh yeah.
So if you walk into that range, only you hear it.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool. I like the flat ones they made that only, they use those were developed for weapon technology, but they sold them to the public. These flat speakers that were omnidirectional, so they only shot straight forward. So unless you were in the beam
Zone.
of the speaker, you wouldn't hear anything.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they were going to try and implement it at, grocery store checkouts.
Oh yeah.
So anything, yeah, and they just blur it at you as you're standing there in that zone. Things, oh, did you miss this because you bought this last time? Kind of thing.
Oh my
Mm.
God.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, that's kind of cool, actually. I really, everybody, a lot of people are afraid of AI. I do think it has its horrible uses, but I think it does have its good uses, like medical technology, like reminding us of things, maybe. Um, you know, I don't know how the music industry is going to take it on. I don't think it's. I don't know. It is really good at writing songs, though.
Yeah, it is good at writing songs.
Hmm.
But
yeah.
if I had AI fucking saying, "Are you sure you didn't mean to buy this? It was in your cart last time," I would respond, "Excuse me, bitch, but if I wanted it in my cart, guess what? It'd fucking be there."
And could you imagine the person standing behind you going, "What the hell is she saying?"
Yeah, I wouldn't give a shit about the person behind
I
me.
know, I'm
Fuck
just
them.
laughing. It'd make a whole new, it would make a whole
I will.
new thing.
And they could make it really weird. They could make like a zone of silence where only the machine could hear you and talk to you. And other people would
Ah,
just sit there seeing your mouth move or hearing, maybe even hearing your words if you're talking to somebody and nothing else, right?
the expression on your face.
That
Oh my
would
Oh
only
god.
be good
God.
for the first few customers, but it'd be still funny the reaction of that.
Most people do Taco Tuesdays, blah blah blah. And so they would probably come at me with, "Well, it's Tuesday. You don't have tacos in your cart. I eat tacos whenever the fuck I want, bitch.
That's
It
right.
don't have to be a Tuesday for me."
Mm.
Oh no.
Oh,
They they love
I would
selling
be a
things to
comedian
us.
all the
They
way till
love
I
it.
die.
Yeah. They love selling things. Let's face it. I mean, beyond the money factor, I think there's an addiction. Oh, we got another one.
Yeah,
I've
I
been,
switch it up. I
yeah.
change what I eat around. I don't eat the same things every friggin' day of the week.
Oh, I do. I could eat the same thing every day, in and out. Doesn't matter to me.
No, I switch it up. I don't want to get stuck in a food rut. There's so many things I like to cook and eat.
I like steak a lot.
Steak
Yeah.
is as often as we can afford to have it.
Yeah.
Yes, and pot roast and chicken, things like that. Sometimes I'll make pot roast. Sometimes I'll turn it into beef and noodles. But ain't nobody gonna until I'm locked up in a FEMA fucking camp somewhere. Nobody's gonna tell me what to eat fucking Sunday through Saturday. Nope. I'll
So
switch it
are
up.
you still there, Mr. Mission? So the topic on the 802.11 megahertz is terahertz chip scale systems for intelligent sensing and 6G communications. Silicon-based terahertz systems is a field that is only about a decade old. In this time, we've seen a phenomenal growth of silicon systems operating at terahertz frequencies for a wide range of applications in sensing, imaging, and communications. It can be argued that both the terahertz gap and the technology and application gap is closing in meaningful ways in the terahertz range. Technologies beyond the 100 gigahertz focusing on sensing, imaging, and wireless backhaul links are getting attractive as we enter into a new era of highly dense network autonomous systems requiring ultra high speed and reliable links, sorry. In order to move beyond this inflection point, as Moore's law continues to slow, which is the distance they can transmit. I will discuss why we need to look beyond the classical device level metrics of efficiency and sensitivity of terahertz sources and detectors towards a holistic system. I don't like that word in there, but sure. Holistic system, level properties such as scalability and programmability. Such properties are critically important for applications in sensing and imaging. As evidenced across sensor fusion technologies, across wave, IR, infrared, and optical frequencies in this talk. So they're talking about a broad space of frequencies. I will highlight approaches that cut across electromagnetic circuits, systems, and signals processing to enable terahertz beam-forming arrays, CMOS sensors, reconfigurable across the three field properties of the spectrum. The beam pattern and polarization nature of NatureCom19, programmable terahertz, metasurfaces, we've looked at metamaterials, with CMOS tilling, Nature Electric 20. So I'm going to have to look up these terms and find out what they are, but I don't know, mostly what I see is they're trying to again, break into the human body at a deeper level with more control, because these are for basically AI systems. They're talking about scalable. Scalability is always a worry, because that means that it'll be everywhere very quickly. So yeah, this is not. I won't go to this webinar or sign into it, but I wasn't even showing it. There we go. So this is a Zoom webinar, upcoming Zoom webinar on the 802.11 megahertz and its applications, which do go into the terahertz chip scale with nanotech, including silicon, or probably what you're more talking about is like hydrogels that they utilize all over the place.
I think they figured out how to use the ethers to
Intergalactic
to fucking reprogram to do what they want it to do. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I put the definition of holistic in the chat because I'm finding it to be a new buzzword with these
Yes.
folks.
Yes.
Folks. That's another one. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
So what does it say?
It's lining up. It characterized by the treatment of the whole person, taking into account mental and social factors rather than the symptoms of an illness.
Oh, I see.
Uh-huh.
So they know. Well, of course they know they're dealing with the human body.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's not just like they're saying the body, it's what the mind is doing with the body and the surroundings.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's a really big problem.
Yeah, I'm getting holistic here.
I don't want to be holisticized by them.
And this probably started out as a very wholesome word, but now it's almost like, ooh.
Yeah.
They do that to words. I'm sorry. Our spell cast is getting me upset.
Yeah, I don't like that word in that document. That's troublesome.
Yes. Very.
Yeah. So again, just trying to bring awareness to this kind of stuff, and yeah, these radio purchases.
Yeah, that's really
are very troublesome for me.
Yeah. They're going to use it as weaponry for sure.
Correct. And also, even just not allowing others to take over these defunct radio stations to broadcast. Oh, what? The truth? It's a blocker. It's a football move, as I look at it.
Yeah.
A tackle. Anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, they love the tackle. I'll tell you that. That's what it
Yeah, they're
feels
getting
like.
ready for the next steal, I guess. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
gosh, there is just so much flying around about, is it going to happen? Isn't it? And why is all
Yeah.
this stuff coming up right now? I won't bring it up, but I will. The P. Diddy thing was just conveniently now
Hmm.
when they could have gone after him years ago. So,
Yes.
Yeah. Good distraction. You know.
Yes.
And even
No, it isn't
this whole
just him.
political thing, you know, it's a good distraction. It's got people, you know.
Yeah, because
We
they know
we s-
we want to
we
keep the children safe.
yeah, we believe in the, you know, that keeps you in the left right paradigm, you know. You know, the like that this stuff is going on because it's played out, right? It's their
mhm.
play. It's they have to play their parts, so they're going to play their parts.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, no, it's very interesting moves that they've been making lately. I've also looked at a lot lately. Not only a lot of musicians and black musicians and black actors. A lot of the black community now has just been really full throttle. And then I look at, oh, who are they moving into our country so quickly? Hispanics. I think they're trying to start a race war. They can't get it out of the white people. And I hate using colors, white and black. I hate that. Because I consider myself kind of, almond joy on the inside. That's how I am. Yeah. But
Me
yeah,
too.
I think that they're going after the black communities here. I really do.
Mm.
And they're trying to start stuff. And anyway.
Yeah, up here the people that I don't know if I should say this, but the people that seem to have the biggest problems with each other are Indians and black people, which is odd. I find I don't know
Mhm.
why. I don't understand it because when I grew up, there were Indian, black, white, everybody, Asian, every you know. I lived in Canada, so and in one of the most liberal cities, and we didn't really at that time they weren't pushing the race thing, and there wasn't that type of conflict. But it seems to have been somehow pushed in the in these days.
Hmm. That's
But it's
interesting.
for population control.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, I
Keep
don't
us
know.
fighting ourselves instead
Yeah,
of them.
Yeah.
That's
Fight
all it
each
is.
other so that no one's fighting us.
hmm
Hmm.
That is the
That's all.
exact tactic. Yes.
That
yeah,
boils right down to that. Yep.
yeah. The race wars don't work in Canada either. They don't really at all. Um, Everybody intermingles. So here, unless you're segregated by societal norms or something.
Yeah, that's interesting. The people from India, um, they're more classist, if I were to use a word,
Mm.
than racist.
Yeah, they still use kind of a caste system, although
Hmm.
they say they don't. It's more based on like where you're from and stuff.
I see.
At least it seems to be from what I've seen. You know, are you from northern India or southern India? Blah blah blah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there is somewhat of a caste system still going in there, I think. Hi,
Oh,
Morgan.
yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah. 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 That's so. But yeah, down here in the States, they're just not getting it out of us. I mean, because we don't feel it. I have no animosity against anybody, uh, big, tall, black, white. It doesn't matter, small.
Yeah,
I am looking at the heart. I am looking at the
yeah,
character. That's what I'm judging here.
yeah. Judge the person, not anything about them or where they came from,
Yeah,
because anybody can be
Exactly.
anything, no matter what. They just have to choose.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, so they're bringing the Hispanics in to start something. I don't
Mm.
know. That's what
But
I
they're
feel.
very friendly too. So, like if
Most
they're
of them are. Mhm.
yeah, if they're bringing in families, if they're just bringing in, I've been looking for any gang members or anything like that, and I haven't really seen a lot, really. So I think they're kind of focused on the states at the moment.
Yeah, they want something here. And we just don't seem to be giving it to them. I think this is one case where the the laziness is in our favor. Go ahead, Paul.
Well, but we do know that they have the power to mind control whoever can be mind controlled. So they're not really worried about
Those that
the
are
fact that,
susceptible to it, yeah.
yes, those that are susceptible to it. So, it's a roll of the dice. How many of the millions that they brought here, allowed in, can be mind controlled?
I don't know.
And
It's a good
they
question.
they don't know how many can be mind controlled, but they've got more guinea pigs to find out with.
Yeah.
And they brought them in because most of America could not be mind controlled. That is my theory, and I'm
All right.
sticking to it.
That's an interesting theory.
Yes.
So you're kind of saying that the power of the idea of freedom is more powerful than their tech?
Yes.
That the common person, no matter how asleep they are, just wasn't able to be mind controlled?
No, because, well, we were all raised on the word freedom.
Mm.
And if we don't have freedom, we throw a fit. So,
Yeah, apparently in North Korea, they don't even know what the word freedom means. That's not in their
exactly.
vocabulary.
But we were raised being told we were free and we will fight to be free.
Mm.
These other ones, what really gets me? It's, I got to keep saying this. When these newbies find out that they were only being used, the ones that can't be mind controlled, they figure it out that they were only being used. Oh my God, they're going to be so pissed.
Yeah, some of them are being cut off of their benefits now.
Yeah, it's going to
Yes.
come to an end.
So I hope that they realize this is not a free ride forever. Just take what you can and go back home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and I really don't blame them for that. You know, at this point in our the way our governments are doing the economics, anybody that has the ability to get money out of the government, do it at any point right now.
Yeah.
We were expecting a bank failure in September, but they're holding it off for longer for some reason. We're coming into
Yeah.
October.
The banks here are buying oodles of gold.
Yeah.
And yes, they're doing that because there's going to be a new system in place, but it is also an indicator for, whatever 3, as I call it.
Yeah. Everybody's doing that now, buying gold.
Yeah. They're getting ready for
shoring up. Yeah.
the next big one.
Well, and they've got the see, that's where they kind of I think they dropped the ball on that one, because the banks themselves, the independent banks, are buying up gold and silver, and the bigger banks are going to have to follow,
Mhm.
because what they're going to do is they're going to trade with bricks, with the bricks
Yeah.
system, through whatever
Yeah.
means they have to, through digital, through covert or whatever.
That's it. You
So
got it.
um, I don't think the failure is going to work as well as they want.
Right.
Yeah, it'll have its ups and downs like anything.
Yeah.
But that's and like I said, when all else fails, they take us to whatever war.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They couldn't control our minds during the Cooch, 4 years ago or 5 years ago or however long that was, because they wanted to. And it's not working. They've been trying this type of stuff for 40 years, that, all the way back to swine flu and before. There was many more before that, but, we're give you the genre of what we're talking about, all these crises they come up with. And every time they do, they want to control the masses more, and of course cause devastation, but it doesn't seem to work. I don't know how it doesn't, Paula, because it works in the laboratory, which is funny.
Yeah.
Well, it's a double-blind study.
Yeah. Trust the science.
When it's real science and not pseudoscience, I fucking will.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's
I
one guy said, he said, when I went to school, they taught you how to do science. And he said, now my grandchildren are going to school and they tell them, just trust the science.
Yeah, they just tell you what the science is now. They don't
Yeah.
teach the scientific method.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yep.
everybody who
I
came in. Capricorny.
Hi, Capricorny.
Yeah. And Morgan, boy, I hope he might think about coming up. I don't know if he can or not.
I'll put the link up.
Yeah.
Morgan's out there now too. Woohoo.
Yeah. He always drops some great little tidbits.
I know if you're paying attention to what he's saying. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of people, he's probably hard to absorb, but if you just listen
Yeah.
to what he's saying, wow, just wow.
Yeah, he has some really good stuff.
Church, Christ, hospital, school, prison, the bank, supermarket, the law. that's quite a string,
Lodge.
no?
The
That's
police,
quite-
the crime. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I call the circle of confusion. That's what they've got us in. Many circles, but let's just narrow it down, to just where you live in your own little communities. All of what Not Know wrote is how they keep us in the circle of confusion.
Yeah. And I had made a TikTok video. I don't think I put it up on YouTube yet, where it was kind of talking about things like that, how they control you with this kind of, technique and that kind of technique. And so they keep you down and blah, blah, blah. And I had put on the screen in my duet that this is all a war tactic. And I had a GIF showing different war scenes on the other side of the screen. And some dipshit tried to get it taken down on TikTok. And I appealed it. And my response to them was, truth reigns supreme. And I got my video back with that. So I'm just always going to use that one. It worked this time, so I'm going to run with it. Truth reigns supreme.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yes.
Yeah, and also Not Know, this is the real church. I so agree. I come here to connect with people that can see it like I'm seeing it. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
And when we do join in numbers, I really do, whatever beliefs you have out there, whatever you follow, we come back to one connection for an hour and a half or whatever we're up here. Anyway.
Yeah, we are empowering each other.
Yes, there you go. Yeah.
Yes. They don't like that, but we don't care.
No, they don't like it. And I don't care.
That's right.
I'm having a blast to just say no, like Emmett, just say no.
That's right.
Yeah, nicely, politely, but stand your ground because, yeah, they're pushing us. I mean, we're talking about 15-minute cities. I think I've been in one for the last 30, 40 years. I just didn't know it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in a 15-minute city. Well, a possible 15-minute city.
Yeah.
My city hasn't gone along very well, so.
Oh, that's nice. That's a change.
No, they didn't go along with anything.
God, every town I've been in, it's been lockstep, right in line with whatever's.
No.
Well,
they put their rainbows. They try to teach the kids to hate each other. They tried everything here. It just doesn't work. The kids will not do what they want. Their rainbows get torn down.
Yeah.
It's not a no.
I get that's great. Keep the cray out.
Yeah,
that's my bumper sticker.
Yeah, they tried to charge people with doing donuts on sidewalks because they were painting them with their emblems and stuff. Yeah.
Oh no, in Portland, Oregon, they were doing street races in circles. Here, talking about circle of confusion. Yeah, every Friday, Saturday night in my neighborhood, they'd find a 4-way stop that was big and do their little clown show with the cars. And yeah.
Yeah,
used to
here
be like
they're a little on the kids. They're a little less like the CRT. That didn't float at all.
Yeah, I know.
Yay.
That just went away.
Yes. Nice
So
to
that
know the
that was a bonus because everybody here, everybody's intermarried. It's not a racial thing here, you know, who
Yeah,
you're
no.
married to or anything. So
No, and it isn't here either. That's just all the Soros propaganda they keep telling us about. I tell you
there's
that
Morgan.
I've met
Yay!
very few people who I would call truly racist here.
Oh yeah,
Everybody else wants to get along. We
Oh,
want to.
there's
I'll
Nina
be
too.
friends with whoever.
We're filling up.
Yay.
Yeah, I'll be friends with whoever I want to be friends with, and I don't care what color their damn skin is.
That's
Yeah,
Hey,
right. It's
Morgan.
that heart. Hmm.
yeah.
Hey, everybody.
You know, and if you're that much different than me, I want to know you even more.
Hey, good point.
Yeah. Do
Hey,
we got
Nina,
somebody else?
Morgan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi,
Just
Morgan.
Morgan.
Hi, Nina.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, Nina. I thought I heard Nina. Okay.
Nina's
Hi,
hidden
Nina.
behind the thing there.
Yeah, she's hiding. That's what I thought. She
There
was
she
hiding
is.
behind. There she is. Hey, hey.
There, I'll move you up. Oh, I can put myself at the bottom there. I don't care about that. There, now I'll hide the comment. You got really long hair, Emmett? Awesome. You might make a better antenna that way.
Ooh.
I don't want to
So
be
tonight
anybody.
or today is the day where we're getting that second moon in our orbit.
Yeah, I've seen it already. Like,
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's real low on the horizon. Yeah, it's an
Oh,
actual
really?
second moon.
So
It's
look
wild.
east. Is it look east or west?
Um,
I'm
I'm not sure. The moon
Okay.
was up here where it normally is. Like mine's normally there, and then the other one showed up, or like I guess. Okay, I can tell you. Okay, that's the east, and then the west. I think it was in the eastern horizon, low on the eastern
Okay.
horizon.
I was gonna say, I think it's east, yeah,
Yeah, I'll go out and look tonight.
or northeast, yeah.
I thought we weren't able to see it with the naked eye.
That's what I heard.
Well,
Oh,
Yeah.
I have binoculars. I purchased
yeah.
hunter's binoculars. You know, you can see like,
Mm.
I would say probably 400 or 500 yards with these things in,
I got a
down
big
here.
ass set. I got a
Or
big.
telescope, yeah.
Yeah, anything like that. Yeah. Just get
My
a pair of
husband's got a
binoculars.
telescope.
You can see.
Wait, I'll go get it. I'll go get the video. I can.
Okay.
I think I can do that, and I'll put it in the private chat. It's just a couple seconds.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Cool.
And maybe I can put it in the big chat too for everybody else. All right, I'll go get that.
Yay, good idea.
Yeah. I'll try with my binoculars tonight. That's what I got.
Yeah, because they were
Yep,
making
if
it
you
out, making it out saying that you couldn't even see it with a regular telescope. You had to have like a huge thing.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
it's kind of discouraging us for looking up, I guess, eh? I don't
Yeah.
know.
So
I'm
yeah, they're
wondering
telling us
if
second
it's a
moon,
young
but it's not really
celebrity.
there.
I
That
know.
doesn't-
Is it really even there? Is the thing, and then
That's what I
there's
was going
other
for. Yes. Are they
things that-
BSing us again?
Thing. Like, is
Yeah.
it true or not, right? Or is
It's
this
so
an
hard to say.
excuse?
Is
Yeah.
it really a moon, a rock? Is it really an armada of spaceships? I mean, what's really going on? Is it any fucking thing at all? I mean, I just don't trust anymore.
Me
Mhm.
either.
They can't be trusted. What you showing us now? Binoculars. Yep.
Yes, I have like that
ones,
Max
they're huge.
Vision. I have a pair like that, Hunter's
These
binoculars.
these are good for viewing the moon.
Yes,
Yeah.
great for the moon.
So yeah, if you get a good set, you
Well,
can
go
probably.
and check it out. Let's see if we
I
can
don't know.
see it.
Maybe I'll be looking.
Yeah. We're going to be talking about this tonight on my
Well, those
show.
are just for me. I can't hook those up. Some of them now you can get like those that'll hook up to a USB port, and you can view through your computer. Which is,
Oh. Then you can live
Yes,
stream.
those are cool. Those are cool. Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. See, I thought of Bruce when I heard about this, and then that's when we found out that he had passed away, because he would have been all over this.
He would have been. That could be the reason he's gone, right?
I know. And then somebody said that he had received death
Exactly.
threats. Now, if I was his brother, I would be investigating that. Like, you know.
Well, I have a question. Okay, they say that it's going to come and it's going to be in the moon's or following the moon for 2 months, and then it's going to go away.
Yeah.
Well, if it is caught in the moon's gravity, wouldn't it just stay there?
It's going into the suns after. I don't know how that all works, but
I
it jumps
agree,
into
man.
the suns then after that.
Like, you know, if it follows the moon at the same, that's the thing I'd have to know about it. Like, if it's going faster than the moon, then sure, maybe it could be ejected out of the moon's orbit. But if it's not going faster than the moon, there's no possibility of ejecting it out of the moon's orbit. It would be trapped there forever.
Yeah, it must be then.
I know. I mean, seriously, I
Unless
agree.
it's an artificial structure that's using the gravitics of planets, moons, and other things to move itself along.
And maybe it has motor, a
Mhm.
motor, some
Uh-oh,
way
now
to.
we're-
Remember
Yeah.
Oumuamua? Do you guys remember?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oumuamua changed its course.
Yes. Exactly.
So,
Now,
you
how
know,
did it do that?
yeah, how did it do that? Well,
Exactly.
right? So
Yes.
Oumuamua changed its course. This thing apparently is going to, as far as I can figure at the moment, unless they tell me that it's going faster than the moon, it's changing its course. I don't know. Artificial things seem to be out there all the time, and it would make sense to use an artificial, you know, or not an artificial, but use a natural object to use as a travel device. It just makes sense. Like the moon would be a perfect one, you know?
Yes.
Well,
I
apparently
agree.
the moon is hollow, and there is things going
Yeah.
on in there. So
Yeah, two brothers rolled the moon to the point in the sky where it is now, apparently, in an ancient story.
right.
Native American.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for me, my question is, if we got 2 moons now, you know, is that going to affect us as far as the gravitational effects?
Well, it would affect
That's
either
my
the
thought.
pineal or the menstrual cycles, one of the two.
That's what I was going to say. The menstrual cycle, I know, is affected, and I'll be curious to see the birth rate next summer. You know, is it going to affect pregnancies the next couple of months now? You know,
Yeah,
so next year we got to figure out, you know, take a look at the birth rate. Was there more, less, the same? You know, and then we'll know, you know, for sure.
There's been less since the Kool-Aid, so it's going to be interesting. Your brain
Yeah, my
thinks like
daughter-in-law
mom.
can't keep it. Yeah, my
Yeah.
son and daughter-in-law are trying, and they just keep losing them. And she's double jabbed, of course.
That's
you know.
so sad.
the phony.
It is sad, you know. So my own grandkids are being affected. I'm not getting any more because of that now.
Oh, jeez.
On that side, anyways. The other side, they were lucky they got 2, but yeah. So, well, I'm assuming that's what it is. I mean, you know, she had fine the first time around. Why is she not able to now?
Exactly.
So,
Good question.
right? Yeah.
Oh, here, I got a live feed for you.
Oh,
You found
I got a
it?
live
Oh,
feed
yay.
of it.
Okay.
No, I found a live feed for you, so we can look at it right now.
Yeah.
okay.
If you want to share it or put it in.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it in the chat for you too, and you guys we can just check it out. You know, I instead of the short, I can also look at the short. I mean, but this is what I found. You know what I'm saying? So I thought this would be funner to begin with, right? Why don't we actually take a look at it in the sky right now, since there's a live feed going on it, and I looked at it to make sure that it is a live feed.
Cool.
Nice.
Let's see it.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have you on tonight on the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, I'll just let you guys check that out.
Okay. I hope I don't get struck for this, but we'll see what happens.
Well, it's his own footage, isn't it?
Oh no.
It's this. It's a live feed.
Okay. There's the shape
Yes.
there. I will pause it. Okay. So we're not playing it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I see. It's not your footage. It's somebody else's live feed, of course.
Yeah.
This guy in
Yes.
India?
Yeah. I figured why just
But it's
give you.
Okay, so it's interesting shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
It's
comment.
an asteroid, apparently.
Everybody's comments
Like
kind
a
of in there,
tooth
like,
shape.
yeah.
You cannot see it on the sky with the
Oh.
naked eye. It does say that.
So
So
guess how big it is, guys. Guess
Oh.
how big it is.
Six is involved, isn't it?
It's 33 meters long.
Yeah.
It's the size
Oh,
of
that's right.
wow, come
Isn't that an amazing
I know.
number, right?
yeah. When I saw the 33, I mean, oh, okay. So,
That's the signal that it's
There's no way.
BS.
yeah. So
That's
that's what
their
I'm
memo.
wondering.
when I saw the object in this picture, I was like, so that's what they're doing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's only, a school bus. That's not very big.
No.
No.
So,
Yeah, that's about a school bus, isn't it? Yep, that's right.
is that?
Yeah, no, it is. Even in the picture, it's about a school. It looks like a school bus too, or a train, or one of the, or
Mhm.
yeah, or a
Oh.
train engine. Yep,
Maybe it's
Like-
the magic school bus.
it looks
I
like
do that.
I love it.
They're clowning us. That's a cartoon. Same with
They're
Pluto.
clowning
Has a
us.
Pluto the dog on it. Come on.
Mhm.
So what is
Mhm.
really going on? If this is another distraction for us to look at now for the next 2 months,
Yep.
what's going on?
That's it.
Yeah.
What's going
Distraction.
on? Yeah.
probably just
Oh,
maybe
man.
get a way to give explanations for anomalies to just get people to not. Oh, okay. Well, they always have an explanation for these.
There are theories going around TikTok.
So I was looking at
that-
the shape of it. It's either a tooth or a magnetite crystal.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Magnetite crystal.
Oh, well, that's going to definitely affect us.
If it's
Magnetic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
could-
Oh my
you know,
God, I
like-
did
like
hear
Max
about
was saying,
something like that.
that would
This
be a
is
reason.
thing.
That could be a reason for it being able to be cast off from the moon. If it's highly magnetic,
Uh-huh.
it may react with all the other magnetic fields in a much more pronounced way.
Right.
I've heard actually
That's
there's
a theory.
people who have had dreams about this, about some kind of rapture, like us floating up. And so with a magnetic pull, that actually could happen.
Yeah, but I don't think it's going to be the rapture they've been being told it is.
No, it's not. No, of course not.
It's not.
That would be too good to be true if we could just get rid of all the Christians all at once. That would be too good to be true. But that's not going to happen. But yeah, there's a lot of things going on this week. Of course, we got the new moon eclipse coming up on Wednesday. And then we have all the Jewish holidays are coming up. And so it's a very sort of sacred time. And now this, I wouldn't be surprised if something does happen here within the next couple of weeks.
Right.
Something, like, I don't know. Yeah.
I always wondered why the American elections are like in the first few days of November. And then I went, oh, because the few nights before they had, the Day of the Dead and Halloween. So do you think they're spell casting just before an election?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes. I've seen a boy killed on the 31st, 2016. Halloween. Like he was killed that night in a satanic ritual. And I mean, you EMDC murder, and you can watch the guy carry the body from to the bathroom. I mean, it's a known thing. And I was there. I mean, we all heard it. We all listened to it. I wasn't more than a meter away. Yeah, just I was in the cell above. Yeah, and it was real. Like we all got charged. Like we called the guards in. What's the banging? Like everybody heard it. You know what I'm saying? And they were like, oh, we don't hear anything.
Right. Then there's All Souls Day and All Saints Day at the beginning of November.
Yeah, the veil is at the thinnest around that time.
Mm-hmm.
So, and with this whole gravitational thing going on up there, it's going to be interesting to see. Mind you, it could just be another distraction, right? So, which is probably is.
But if you start floating away, you better try to take control of that shit and just fly and go where
Yeah,
you
no
want to go.
kidding.
Don't
So what
just
are we
let
gonna
them
do
Hold to
now?
something.
Are we gonna tie up some rocks to ourselves so we don't float away?
Oh
Pretty
man,
much.
No, your mind.
I've had it
The
happen
mind
before
is a
on
terrible
acid.
thing to let.
I was scared when it started floating away my consciousness, and I
Yeah,
was
I had a friend I had to keep down here for a while on acid. Yeah,
yeah.
Well, I won't be doing any acid.
that's good.
But this is where cement boots come really in handy.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah. I'll have to tie myself to something.
when I was young, I thought of that. Like if there was a world without, gravity, or if we were all being like drawn up, how would you live? Would you have to like have ropes everywhere to pull yourself along? And
Yeah. Yeah. I think there's a
I think the
science
mind
fiction
is very
movie like that
powerful.
or something.
Yes. The upworld. The upside down world. What's it called?
Upside. Was it
Something.
the upside down?
It's the up.
yeah, and if you let go, you just go up in the sky, and you just
Yeah.
stay up there.
I forget what it's called, but you go there. You know what I mean?
Never come down.
I've seen the movie you're talking about, Morgan.
Cool.
I just
Thank
can't
you.
remember the name
Yes.
of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's on the tip of my mind too. Well,
Yeah.
also though, they say, gravity really is just we're magnetic. We're here because the body is water and minerals and
More of an electric event than a
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
event.
And when that goes, there's no magnetics and people could fly. I mean, that's my humble opinion.
I think it's possible.
Yes. I mean, I grew up having flying dreams and I still have them to this day. So that's why I was saying if you start floating away, you better do your best in your mind to take control of that because you don't know where they're taking you. And if you take control of it, then you can go wherever the hell you want. So that's what I'll try to do if they try to take off with my ass. I can tell you that there is power in the shoe sound. When they tried to abduct me, I said Yeshua, even though I couldn't really move my mouth. I said it with a stiff mouth. Yeshua, I still said the shoe sound. And whatever beam they had me in did release me from it.
Yeah,
I never
I
found
reset.
that to work, but
I
I
want
never
to
found
read.
that to work.
I want to read this scripture in church here. Finish. Go ahead with what you're saying there. Yeah.
I found for me when I was spiritually attacked was laughing at them. That
Yep.
Yeah, I
helped.
think so too. Humor does
Yeah.
wonders.
They can't stand being in that energy.
Yeah, love energy also works very well.
It's sort of the same
If you try to
frequency.
give them a virtual hug in the spiritual realm and they're negative, they can't take it. They'll leave.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just can't deal with that. I just can't deal with that. What you're
No,
doing?
I'm trying to be ugly and scare you and be horrifying, and you're what?
Well, they want you to be scared, right?
Yeah.
And they want you to sit there and pray to something and ask for
I
help from
wasn't scared
something.
at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah,
They love
it's almost just like I'm still hungry. I'm not getting any energy from this person at all that I need to eat. So I'm gonna go to somebody else because this person's actually laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just it's like an animal, right? Like not smelling any food. It's like, no, you're not food. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, you're a bit bad. You're a bit gamey. I don't want to eat you. I'll eat something else. Yeah.
It's kind of like the schoolyard bully. If you just stand up and laugh at him, he won't know what to do with that either.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
And they can't hurt
Yep.
you, unless you let them. That's the one major thing I learned when I first started seeing entities was that they would try to be scary. They would try to bring fear and stuff. But if you went at them with love, just say, "Come here, give me a big hug. I love you," and gone, just gone.
yeah.
So like laughter can work, but you can have different types of laughter. Laughter with love,
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I remember just
They
feeling a
are
feeling
doing
of
this to us because
sympathy.
they're afraid of our strength, our power.
I felt they always wanted me to be a friend because, like, even though they were terrible, but they were like it's like like they felt sympathy though. They just like like you can, like they'd come to me and feel sympathy. Like they'd be sympathetic to me because it's like Like when you're no, I'm just saying, like if you're suffering some kind of abuse, physical abuse, you know what I mean, at the hands of somebody that very larger and bigger.
Yeah.
Sometimes demons in that, they're like, well, I mean, like you're already you're already there. Like it's like, so like we're here. That sucks. Like, whenever you want, we're here, and like Pokemon, just pull us out when you want us. It's almost as if they know they're accepted by you anyway, because all they'd have to do is offer you a bit of power, and you're going to say yes, because you absolutely have none, and you're in pain. And they're like, so for some reason, they weren't trying to necessarily scare me. They were more like just trying to entice. Like, hey, we're here. Like, we got, like, when you want, just, you can flip out, you can use us.
Yeah.
They're still there. They still offer,
I would say it depends on the entity that you're dealing with. So if laughter doesn't work,
Positive entities don't really
try
bother
something
me.
else. Yeah. Pull everything out of your spiritual toolbox until something takes.
Yeah, that's right. Like exorcists do that too. They don't just do one thing.
Mhm.
Exactly.
You write new contracts. Well, if you make contracts, or are you a free entity in the universe? Not, no. You have the choice, right?
Well, if you're actually hungry and praying, it
I'm
must
free.
really suck inside your vanity, like inside your veins, like for what they want. You know what I mean? Like if you're actually physically hungry, you know what I mean? And like you're like, and then you're like, okay,
You
come on
know?
over here. And they're like, no, I don't want in you. Why don't
Mm.
you want in here? Because it's filled with the Holy Spirit, a spirit of peace and forgiveness and compassion. I can't stand it inside you. And
Yeah.
and then they have to run because you're like, no. In fact, I'm going to, like you said, Max, I'm going to project a hug upon you, a Care Bear stare, as it were. I care about you. Oh, I gotta leave. Why? I cannot accept love. Literally, I don't
My
accept
mom.
presence.
Unless they're positive entity, they don't like it. Positive entities will embrace it.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There are those, but I mean, yeah, they'll accept it.
Yeah,
And
my
keep.
mom.
It's
My mom
like,
told
yeah,
me I
that's
give the
negative
best
energy.
hugs.
Yeah.
So I think I'll shoot for that. Try to give them one of my best hugs and
Right
see how
on.
that goes.
Yep. They will flee.
It's wild though.
Hi, Jimmy.
Even that can go too
Yeah,
far. It's wild.
she said that to me when she was in her right mind once, and I put it to memory because she didn't say very many nice things to me.
Well, that was a good one.
It was a good one, so I kept that. I squirreled it away. That's right.
Yeah, that's what the negative entities actually feed on negative energy. And so if you're giving them positive energy like laughter or love,
Yeah. It's like blowing up a balloon or something like
might as
that.
well be putting acid down their throat.
Yeah. No, that's right.
Yeah. Or, if you're religious, it's like throwing holy water on a demon. It burns, it burns.
Yeah.
Well, you better run because I'm bringing on the hug, motherfucker.
I don't want to hurt you. I just want to wrap you in love.
Yes. Just want to wrap you in love and envelop you. Yes.
Yeah. Some of them will change, apparently. I haven't found one yet, but some of them will change.
Well, then it's worth a shot for that. Yeah, definitely. If we can change them to our side.
Yeah.
That's a plus.
Yep. So that does work. Don't negative entities aside. They have.
Your friend.
I know why. I know why that you can do that because they've never felt love before.
Oh, right. No, that makes perfect sense, Mary.
They're evil because they've never felt love before. So
That made perfect
if you
sense.
give them
Yeah,
love, they're going to be
a lot
like,
of
oh my
entities.
God.
Yeah, even in their lifetimes, never experienced love.
Yeah, that's right. I just realized
if they avoid the all,
Yeah, that's odd. It's like I've never, and that makes sense. So they've never experienced someone who goes, I've never had someone not just be scared or be immediately hateful right back. You mean you like, yeah, but it's like, but you actually understand someone what's going on. The whole entire spiritual thing. You even accept the evil. You accept you honestly just want love. And it's like, yep, and I understand I'm going to experience some pain. It's like, because I don't want to be part of what causes the pain, and therefore I'll, you know what I mean? I want to project love. And when they actually run into that, it's rare.
Yeah.
Yes, be that rare gem to them. You just might get them over to our side. Win them over to our side.
Yeah. You do it in your daily life too, and you notice the difference. I've pretty much always tried to do that. I don't care what someone projects on the world, what they've done, anything like that. I give them that moment to be themselves, to be the person they want to be. And it's the same with entities. Give them that moment, that choice to be what you want to be.
I wonder if they think it was. I wonder. No, on another scale, I wonder if because somebody's like, but they're a demon. I don't understand it. It's like, well, you don't understand humor, right? Yeah, like a funny joke, right? It's like, well, yes, they also could look at it as that. You're funny. When you just, I find you very funny. You in the same, yeah, exactly. Because I'm sure humor would still work for them, even if it's a rough humor. In the same way, it works for us.
Yeah.
That's
Humor is
irony.
still
It should not be that.
still an energy.
It is ha ha ha.
Yeah, it is an energy. It
Yes.
can be used.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly, Max. Exactly. The energy of the fact that it should be using the solidity of that matter, but then it does not come together fully in solidity. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry. That's the way that I described a joke. Like, and it's like that was my definition of irony, like my literal physical definition. Wow. It made sense, though. It made sense.
It does.
You would expect it to take full, but it doesn't. And it's like that.
Hi, Angel. Good to see you.
Humor is interesting.
Here, I saw your video earlier, Angel. You want to come up and chat? That's good.
Oh yeah, I knew you did a video. By the way, I got that sent because you said you had just done a video yesterday when you came on. That was the first thing you said. You had just
Angel
finished
wings, right?
Angel. Yeah, Angel
Yes.
wings. Right, she just said that. I remember that.
Yeah. Angel's always got a positive message for us. I love it.
One thing that I was doing that I remember thinking, I was like, Morgan, it's like I want to look for the people that have rocked up the best way to say, or like they've kind of laid it out, what the past is, or like where we are, like so that when I want to give people an answer, I can have it a bit more. Or like when someone says, hey, what are the ways that you can see that the past is false? What are some questions that you could just say off the bat to somebody, or like or a question you could ask someone else to think about, where they go, whoa, I can't put it's like I can't put my fingers together on that. And then they did it themselves to realize something that they couldn't put together about the past. Anyway, I've been watching some videos like that, right? And,
give us an example.
Okay, there's this. Okay, this guy. All right, I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get the thing, right? I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get the thing.
All right. We'll wait.
Okay, right on. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go to here. Then I gotta go to here. All right, then I go to history. But the thing is, that's what I've been doing. And it's been amazing because I've got the answers to things. So I'm not sitting here wondering. But at the same time, it's like, well, I have to go look it up. But no, this is what I've been doing. And I've been finding the amazing answers. I got them, so I'm not sitting here feeling like, okay, how can I tell everybody it's a lie? It's like, I know how. All right, like I've got this video here. Anyway, that's what the guy comes on to at the beginning of the video saying, I wanted a way that I'd be able to verbalize.
Okay, it's a video. You'll have to describe it because
Here it is. I got it. The greatest lie ever told. I got it.
Yeah,
right
but you'll have to describe it because I get struck every time I play videos. So you'll have to describe it succinctly, whatever he's trying to translate.
Yeah, like just that people like if they want, they can also take a look at it, right? I'll put it in the. Oh no, wait, shoot! I did that with my Morgan instead of my other color, because when I went back.
No, it went up. It's fine. It's there.
Oh, it is blue.
Yeah, it's
right
there.
on. Right on. Cool.
Blue, but you're.
Is it blue? Can people?
Is the link there?
Can people link that?
Let me check. Morgan Tristram.
If I'm not blue, if you could make it blue. Sorry, I used the Morgan Tristram instead of.
I think it's there. I might be behind on this.
instead of the other account to grab it up from?
No, I don't even see Morgan Tristan on there.
Okay, here, I'll change this.
So put in the
Okay, I'll
comment.
change. Oh no, okay, this says Isabella Live. Okay,
All right.
share. All right, I'm Isabella Living it. All right, I grabbed it up as Isabella Live. Okay, I'm back in StreamYard. Okay, it should have me in here with you as Isabella. Huh.
Okay, that shows up.
Oh wait, I know what to do.
No,
I'm
hasn't.
gonna go to yours.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna go to yours now. Like you're live.
Oh, they hate sharing stuff.
I know.
You're
I know.
making it
That's
more difficult all the time.
Yeah.
the thing is, I'm used to my computer being slow. So that's the one thing. When all of a sudden people have to be patient, I'm so much happier that I'm used to dealing with the Commodore 64. You know what I mean? Like because I'm like, it usually takes a little while for each function to work for me. And
Yeah.
so that when it actually is going well, I'm tickled pink. Like right now, I'm looking for your live. like you're live. I think it did it too automatically. That's right on. Is the name of this thing Buys 200 Radio? Sorose Buys 200 Radio?
Yeah.
Oh, now it switched to Preacher's Son. Shoot. Okay. But this, okay, so it's one before this. All right.
Yeah.
I'm looking for your live. Okay, now I've got to weird. Like my computer just did something.
You know, that is
Crazy.
actually a funny oxymoron with them. You know, what they try to limit and censor is what we pay more attention to. And I don't know that I don't know why they haven't gotten that. When you censor something and try and suppress it, we're going to pay more attention to it. That's human nature 101. Like you should have learned that. You know,
Yeah.
everybody's got that 2-year-old curiosity in them. You know,
Yes.
like come on, man,
Absolutely. We adapt.
get with the game. Like my God, you guys are so.
Found everything.
It's like they modeled their thing off some 1940s guy in his 50s. And they're like, yep, as long as I got my dog and my pipe, I'm fine. You know? You know?
Yes.
What the hell are they
I think
thinking?
the whole thing's an IQ test. So, yeah.
AI, catch the fuck up, man. Because, you know, we're curious.
I did it. I love it, Max. I love it that I can actually do things a little bit now. It wasn't like, wow, man. Half the day it doesn't work and half the day it does.
Yeah. You're on a 64, eh?
It's there.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a $200 used computer that I bought 5-6 years ago. I used up all the memory off of it a long time ago. So now I only have like, and I say to myself, Morgan, you do better with a Palm Pilot. You know what I mean? Going on YouTube and getting my way around it. So somehow it still works, right?
Yep.
Even when I hit updates, it keeps using more memory because I imagine it grabs up the bare minimum to just do the tasks. I can only have one, but sometimes I can have two windows open, but in the same thing. Like I have these open on the same line, like you know what I'm saying, in the same top route thing. I can't. Anyway, I love it when I can stream and play something at the same time.
Yes.
But yeah, like I put that in the chat, by the way. It's in there now, and you can properly. Yep, Scotty grabbed it up. Right on. There you go. I just wanted you to be able to see it because
I have it opened.
Right on, Max. I wanted you to be able to see it. You know what I mean? And like,
Yeah, I got a link to it for later. I'm gonna watch it.
Cool. Because that's what I
somebody
realized.
put it in that chat here so that
Because
I
I
can
realized-
open it in the new tab.
Because
if
I
I
was
do
looking like,
anything,
what is
I'm
it that
gonna get all
I
jammed up
contribute?
with it.
You know, like being up 24 hours a day, being on this, always searching. It's like, well, Morgan, a lot of times when I get an idea, they're epiphanies, but normally I get them from things that I watch or things that I watch express what I'm trying to figure out up here. but I find it, somebody else expresses it really well. And then I share that with people. I realize that that will be something that I can do very well.
Yeah. If I had all day to research and all day to produce, man, the things I could do. But
Oh man, I know, right?
I have maybe an hour a day. You know, I have weekends, and most of the time I'm trying to support you guys. You know, hikers, good to see you. But I do my best. I try to bring what I can to the table. But I really appreciate you guys bringing what you have to the table as well. You know,
Absolutely. I'm right with that.
Absolutely.
I don't have the opportunity to bring much to the table. I bring as much as I can. I focus on the worst things that they're doing to us. I know, and some people don't like that, but you know, it's what I
better
do,
to know.
you know.
It's better to know what they're doing so that you might be able to find a way to combat it. Because we are at war.
Yeah, it's a bloody war.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A lot of
bringing
people don't know
awareness
that, but we are.
is what we're doing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
trying to.
And
Please, somebody put that link that Morgan shared in back chat, or I won't be able to get it until way
okay.
later.
all right,
do
I'll
it.
put it
Be
back in.
right back.
I should be putting it in there every once in a
Thank
while,
you.
realizing
All
that
right,
people are talking.
when do you put it in? I got it.
I see Isabella has a link up there. I don't know what that is, but
Yeah, open that
Oh
in
yeah,
a new
that's
tab
the
and look
one.
at it.
That
Oh yeah. I wanted to address that. I didn't even see your
one. That's the one.
comment.
Everything about
Your comment
what is it
didn't even.
that you need to work with? Because he's like, some people they're just making stuff up. You know,
Yeah.
like they're just making stuff up because they're not working with anything that because we do have some things that we know, but then some people are like aren't agreed on it, and then some people are like, wait, but it's like, wait, there are certain, yeah, exactly, Max. There are truths that we do have and we have hashed out. So what things that we do know from the past, let's hang on to those, and he has those, you know, and then he goes, so let's look at that, and like he's like, and he puts them into questions that are really intelligent, you know, a couple really good questions. Like just one about like Pennsylvania. How did Pennsylvania fail? Like and things like this. And then he like, you know, why it's important to ask that question. Oh shit, I forget to press enter sometimes. You know what I mean? I just press enter now.
Can you put a comment in from Morgan Tristan into chat so I can mod that?
Okay, yeah.
Just a plain comment, nothing.
Okay, I'll do Morgan Tristram and
I haven't even seen your comments from Morgan Tristan.
Morgan Tristram, and there's on comments. Okay, and I'll go in. Okay, yep, just showed up.
Yep, got it. Okay.
Cool. Because I have a way to go. Because this is what I mean. I love it when my computer's working, so that I can go into the chat. You know what I'm saying? And I can type in it, right? And I can say hi, and it just did, right? I pressed enter and it worked. I'm still in StreamYard. It's not messing up. You can still see me. This is my computer working great.
So do you see graphics as well? Like, can you see all the video and everything? Or is it just...
Yep. No, as long as I do one thing at a time, I won't get the circle just continuously.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. And it's like I said, it's a $200 computer with like the memory. It's all used up. I mean, like, and sometimes I really need to go back and take off this computer and like put on an old hard drive, like a lot of stuff that and then you know, work with it again.
What model is that you're running?
Pardon?
What model is it?
Like of a computer. I'm an HP, a Hewlett Packard. I've got the stuff's on top of it right here.
When was it produced?
Yeah,
Or
I've got
made?
it here. All right. I got to get more light onto it. I've got my magnifying glass. I need to get another magnet. I might need to get more light on it before I can see it.
Okay.
Like, oh wait, maybe I can.
My husband built both of the computers that we have in the house, so it's a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
It's so tiny. I really can't, Max. You know what I mean? It's so tiny.
That's okay. What year about do you think it was produced?
Oh, I'm thinking 2000
Okay.
and maybe 2000 and 2011.
Okay. I'm trying to think of the technology available at the time from the production.
Like,
Okay.
I think it's a Pentium, like, or a dual core or something like a Hewlett Packard.
Yeah. Get a
Like,
get an EMF meter on your phone if you have a smartphone. Do you have one?
no, I use a flip.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that won't have a
No, they
gyro.
used to be really
That's
good. They used to do
a
everything,
lot of
but
people.
people don't use them anymore. This used to do everything.
Yeah.
Every
A lot of people on TikTok are talking about going back to flip phones because of all of the spying and crap on the smartphones.
Yeah, and I just like their convenience. I don't need to put a computer up to the side of my face every time, you know.
Yeah, this ain't gonna blow up either. Like,
Yeah, that's another point.
Well, yeah.
and I really don't walk around with it like very often. The only reason I walk around with that sometimes is if I need to have it in my pocket or I'm like ordered to.
Yeah. When I was trying to highlight what they're doing right now, this is what I wanted to read. Okay, so recently, electroquadratic human body communication (EQSH) was introduced as a physically secure way to communicate amongst IOB devices using the body itself as a wire. Unlike traditional W-band devices, frequencies used in the ESQ-HBC are low, 1 megahertz, which is in the range of radio communications.
Oh, Max, in some word on technology about this. I watched a special yesterday about how Stephen Hawking was just a government psyop, and
Yeah.
they actually were writing the program for his brain and everything, and his research and everything, and they completely hijacked him ever since like his book came out, um, a brief history of time, right?
Yes.
Stephen Hawking. If you want, I'll go grab that up. Not to interrupt what you're doing. I just
Yes, please.
Yeah, please.
it was the most unbelievable thing I've ever seen. I just now that I've got my new power of going and getting, I can actually show you guys some of the things that I watch that makes me so smart. It's not me. I just know where to get things.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's all all information is out there. It's just.
By the way, that's what they teach you at school at the higher levels of learning: how to get the information you need.
Yeah. I know how to search the right words.
Yes, that's right. Oh, by the way, that's an actual course. The first one that they gave us when I went to like college or chose the thing that's Army/whatever. And the first thing they do is this is a search engine and stuff that you go to actually find things on the net. I mean, I actually have a thing that says, okay, I know how to actually find things. And if I wanted to, I could go to my notes that are in the box over there. You know what I'm saying, right? And I have different things to get to pathways. I have different ways to get to spreadsheets when it's like, okay, if you actually want to find something on the net, she says you actually have to put in these quotations marks here, and then you actually get on the actual net. And I believe her. You know what I mean? Like, and she showed us, and she's like, "Oh, okay, now you have access to hundreds of thousands of files." And anyway, they showed it because it actually does work. You just have to know how to use it, right, Max? Exactly.
Yeah, I don't have that level of understanding of it, but I know the terms to search to get what I want.
I know where to find them. You know what I mean? Because it was one class.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what I'm saying? For like 3 hours.
Yeah. Exactly.
And I have the notes from it and where they went over.
I had to study from Sabrina Wallace. I had to study from her to look up the proper terms, how to understand the terms, what to look for, how to type them in.
Yes, Max. It's because it's a specific thing. And people are like, wait, you mean it's not just, oh no, it's absolutely specific. It's like, if you're looking for this, you need to do this, or you're
right now I'm looking up how to find ways to prove that the human body is being used as an antenna. Acting as an the human body acting as an electrically small antenna does not radiate well. Come on, you're using the human body as an antenna. That's what that sentence is saying, and that's what you're trying to ignore, bastards. Sorry.
I think
Yeah.
Angel's in the back door.
Oh, thank you.
I was just getting ready to say that.
Hi, Angel. Good to see you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, everybody. I had to hop up and say hello since you put it
Hi.
up there.
Hello.
I noticed Scotty in chat's giving crap about the phones in the bra, and I'm like, guilty.
Oh yeah,
But
they're gonna blow up in your face at some point.
but I only do that temporarily. I don't do it all the time, and not very long either. That's the sorry me when I was at work, and I'd do that so I could listen to my music by my ear and hear it because I didn't have those earphones. But those things are worse.
Yeah, they are.
I saw one
I
of those blow
highlighted
up in
that
somebody's
technology
ear.
on my last talk. Was that these technologies and how they test them medically are woefully inadequate and purposely denying the actual effects of them by the way they do the testing on our bodies. They're totally lying and hiding the actual effects of what's happening on our bodies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen one of those earbuds blowing up in some woman's ear as well.
Oh wow.
Yeah, those have the capacity to do that. Yeah.
So I never liked the idea of putting an earbud inside. It just doesn't.
No. And the new iPod earbuds, they openly admit that they're monitoring your brain waves.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Wow. I think they do that anyway. The device probably just makes it easier.
Yeah, it does. They're doing it from satellites right now.
Oh yes.
I'd be like,
I get
if I used those, I'd be like, monitor this. Fuck you.
Well, yeah, that'll help a bit, maybe.
I kid you not, I get upgrades in energy from a satellite. I had someone actually tell me they can do that, and I'm just like, what? You're sending me things through a satellite, and it's like, that's how a lot of us that talk about upgrades, spiritual stuff, is actual directing the sun's rays and all that stuff directly at us through satellites.
Morgan had an upgrade the other day.
So did
Yeah.
I. That was I did my live during one.
Now that new moon is coming in too, right? That second moon too, as well. That could be a factor in that as well.
Did you get to the end of one of my live? Well, I was talking to a spider. There was a spider that was on my windshield. Bizarre. I'm like, and it put its little legs in the air like it was like waving at me, and I'm just like, are you kidding me? Am I seeing this? I even kept checking my phone during my live every couple minutes because it was so weird. I've never had a spider sit and chill with me before.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, they do. I do. I aspire as pet. I've got perfect webs right here, even going all the way down from the roof right here. They do cool shit. Yeah.
Yeah, since about 3 years ago, I started talking to the animals much more, and they're listening. It's weird.
Definitely they
They're
are.
absolutely listening.
Be right back. Continue.
Yeah, going back to Stephen Hawking, he was caught on the Epstein Island thing.
Yeah.
A few times.
Hey, when you saw him in those videos, because I saw a few seconds of him too there, was he in his chair with his head kind of cranked to the side, kind of paralyzed, and going, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes you wonder, like, if you're that handicapped, why would you want to go to a place like that?
Exactly, because
can't
only other people saying how much he's thinking and how articulate. When your body's atrophied and your body and your muscles start, like, everything else goes too. It doesn't get better, like your brain. But they make it as if, oh, he's got a rich brain. Oh, he's really happening in there.
Mm-hmm.
If you watch this, they're actually drugging him. They actually drugged him, and he actually wasn't that sick, and he could stand. And it makes when the thing is, but when you listen to them giving explanations, it makes more sense than anything else in your life. Like when you start listening to it, and it sounds so unbelievable. But then as you keep listening, it's like, oh no, it's like, no, that makes more sense than anything. And you realize, oh, that's because they're all telling the truth. That's exactly what would happen. And it's too large for them to make it up. Like somebody didn't sit down, I'm going to make up the story of Stephen Hawking, because then it gets proven when they go and they try to book him for an event, because he's listed as being bookable in commercial entity, and then you try and book him and you find out he can be booked, but he ain't going to show up. And it's just so trippy. They've never actually booked him. An agency's like, we do the booking. Have you ever booked him? No, but we do the booking.
Wow.
Yeah.
It does kind of make sense considering he was caught on that island. Like if that piece of evidence wasn't out there, I don't know what I would feel about that. But because he was there, you would have to have a fairly functional body.
Right. He can get out
to participate in anything over there. So because otherwise, So yeah, that kind of makes sense.
It would help with everything having him on Epstein Island, even if he was just in his drunk is stupid. They want the video just like anything else, because everything was controlling him. He was controlled. They controlled him right to the end. And by the way, in the video, I can't believe saying, oh man, I forgot the biggest thing. Stephen Hawking, you know why they killed him and why they took him out and put him in that chair?
Why?
He started discovering flat Earth.
Oh.
And they took him out. Oh, it's all on the video. All on the video.
Are you telling me the Earth is flat? Are you telling me that that's actually the way it is?
This video is from over 8 years ago, and the guys on the film are the people talking about it. I don't remember talking to anybody about flat Earth 8 years ago. Do you? Maybe some of you were, but not. But now I've got a video with them talking about it for 10 minutes.
It just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, no, I do. I woke up 10
Stephen
years
Hawking
ago
was getting into and discovering that too much information, and he was about to come out with, I think the Earth is actually flat.
Yeah, no,
he was more on it. And he had found out other things too. And they were like, enough of this. Take him out, but we still want his mind and his reputation. It's too valuable to give up. Get him. And they did.
Wow.
It's kind of what they did to John C. Lilly, too. They turned him into a spiritual nut job.
Yeah.
Dalai
Lama, too. He's a quack.
Yeah, I've seen
interesting thought. I still believe the Earth is round, but I'm open to the idea for sure.
Too many paid actors in a circus role.
Yeah. Because it's so black and white, right? Round, not this, that. All I know is what I see and what I don't see. You get what I'm saying, right? So if someone said, "So Morgan, is it flat?" You know what? The answer is I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I believe it's round because that's what the ancients apparently wrote.
Yeah, I agree.
And I do see observations that do show a curvature. But whether it is flat or not, I don't know.
I think it's a diamond.
A diamond.
Yeah, I've heard it's a sphere. So I don't know. So something different. It's not quite round, but it's not flat either.
It's also exactly. It's more like a hockey puck. You know what I mean? like
I myself think that the Earth may have gone through different phases where it was different shapes because it was so soft in the past. It wasn't as hard as it is now. So there may have been a point where the Earth probably could have been like flat or like a donut ring. I kind of think it started off an amorphous mass, became like a donut ring, and then became like a meatball.
Like what am I thinking? Like the torus field, or am I thinking of the torus field?
Yeah, there's a ring involved.
Where the wave is, right?
Yeah, there's a ring involved in a torus.
Yeah, the ring and the mat. Thank you. Yeah, and that. I was thinking of maybe half spiritual, half physical to begin with before the flood, perhaps. More like. You know what I'm saying, right? More like, I should say. Like so maybe not, I don't got the percentages right, but there was definitely more of a connection directly to spiritual things because the way God looked at it was you don't really die if you live 1,000 years.
I think it was more physical than
Really
that.
die if you lived 1,000 years, because that's how long they're going to live. And then with a day being 1,000 years being a day, God might be on 1,000-year cycle, just meaning even him himself, you know, he's like, wow, if I do consider a thought, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's 1,000 years or a day. That to me is a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like when people say, oh yeah, we did that for a minute. Or if you hang out with God, he's like, no, I remember when you and I hung out, even though I'm God. It takes a good 1,000 years, and you and him are like the same dude.
Well, the only way I figure at this point, because we don't see ring planets, but if, you know, I think in the past, if we follow the Sumerian, the Earth is actually a dead creature. So at one point it was probably, you know, they say it was cast into space. The heavier elements went to the middle and stuff like that. And the ethereal went to the outer. And that does allow times for cataclysms, because when a corpse bursts, after all the fluids and gases have collated and congealed, you end up with that kind of shit. So, so I believe that it is mass in space. Now, whether it is constructed after that or molded.
Imagine if it's a man's body blasted into eternity. Boom!
A dragon's body.
And it actually like then makes up what is our universe, space and time, but the matter that actually is made out of is you know what I'm saying, right?
I believe it's a dragon's body. A dragon.
Oh, a dragon.
Yep.
Wild.
Yeah, we're all descendants from the dragon, because when that dragon died, it expelled its eggs. And there was various other life forms involved in the battle of Tiamat and Marduk. And when they died, their seed also expelled. And there was also an event where Sky, Uranus, mated with Earth.
Look inside there.
And Uranus,
that's interesting.
Uranus brought us the god form, which was like the man form. So there were other creatures, the Titans, the Cyclops, that were man form, and those were brought by Uranus.
You know, and I speculate that lava, as we know it, is still the dragon's blood cooling slowly coming out.
I have two theories on that. It could be either dragon's eggs or the last remnants of the dragon's breath, where they were trying to defend themselves. And that's a mixture of the two components that make up dragon's breath. But they're expressing now as like volcanoes.
Yeah. Well, even the eggs, initially, it's blood in there. There's a lot of sulfur.
And a lot of sulfur. Eggs have a lot of sulfur in them.
Yes, lots of sulfur. And I just saw a TikTok video yesterday about how even after you die, your DNA continues to live on for somewhere around about 2 weeks, long after you're dead. So things can still be created and produced even after you're dead. I think that's why they take your blood when you die. It has to do with ether.
Well, they try to take it before that and put it in a freezer, you know?
Yeah. But I think it has to do with the ethers and the plasma.
My question is, who taught them that? Who taught them that, to do that with DNA? I don't think are people that smart that they would come up with something like that? Am I just not looking at this right?
In what way? What do you mean?
That the creation of the DNA profile, you know.
That's ancient knowledge.
Yes.
We didn't come up with that.
Yes, but yet somebody pointed them in that direction.
That knowledge was shared with us in the age of Aries, the highest age of knowledge, when the Atlanteans were around. They understood how to manipulate DNA, how to change like one form into another.
So did we stumble upon this information, or did someone point them to that? That's what I want to know.
I look back to the fasces because they've had the fasces since before Greece, and that's
Right.
that's a microwave. That's a microwave
Yes.
technology, a weapon. Could be used for good,
Yes.
I guess, but you know, in modern days, all it's been used for is a weaponry. They had that. They had that weapon since. Well, they've always had it. They've always had that weapon. Let me show you. I love showing this. Hold on. I've done so many shows on this.
Yes.
Geor. There we go. There's that horrible fucking weapon. Here you go. Let's see if that's a good image. Yeah, that's a good one. Open image.
Stephen Hawk Tua? That is hilarious. I'll watch the video, but just
Yeah, I got it opened. Thank you, Morgan.
oh my gosh, that's funny.
There you go.
Yep, there it is. There's the fascia. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the weapon they've been using for thousands of years.
Oh, that's
Yep.
the god. That's their god in America, right? The one that was supposed to be their god. That's Washington, right?
Yeah.
George Washington, yeah. This is the weapon they've been using for thousands of years. It's a magnet. This is a magnetized piece of metal. Okay, here. These are chambers with the inside cut out. Okay. And up here we have another magnet. And what happens is you have a rod, an iron rod through the middle. This cloak here is to put over this device to create a small vacuum, a slight vacuum. And the bell or axe that they show on a fasces is actually a bell, and it's used to project the energy outward. Okay? So what you do is you take the scroll case here, this 3-foot fucking long scroll case that's called a capacitor. Okay? Now we use capacitors in our computers, but they're teeny. They're like less than a centimeter by a centimeter.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They're still like a blue, that baby blue around the outside. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Capacitor.
those things can send your ass across the room.
Yes,
Yeah.
they can.
If
Woo!
you get 10 of those,
They
You know what
will
they
charge.
should
your
They
ass
look like
across the
M80s
room.
too.
You know
And this
why?
one's huge.
They have one that's 3 foot long and 3
Yeah.
inches wide.
Well,
You know
almost like
why?
the Ark of the Covenant, almost like power, but not as much. But I mean, still.
Well, yeah.
This
So
is
you
their
know,
Ark of
you
their
can
Covenant.
roll this little unit here
You know-
up in front of an army. You can roll it up in front of a village, and you can fire that sucker off with about 20 canisters like that, and
You know-
can make people sick, and
You
they
know
will
why?
die.
That's considered a god weapon. That's like a god weapon because that works in both the etherical and physical. Someone brought the etherical version into the physical somehow, knew that design, and something told them how to make it.
Oh yeah, they understand how to make light. That's light. That's
Uh-huh.
purified light. Is
That's
what
to
they're
use
doing.
on-
They're taking the electron. They're taking energy from that canister, electric energy, and turning it into pure evil.
So, can I interpret this as George Washington and all of them won the Revolutionary War because of this device? The English could not fight against this.
How do you think the Indians got smallpox?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's not from the blankets.
I have a video. so I sound like I just if you guys listen to Boston Ray, I just giggled just like Ray. Anyway, I just went just like Ray does.
Yeah, you did. You
I
got
have
giddy with
another
this.
video yesterday that also talks about how everybody was poisoned. You know how like the Black Death and the and all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Oh, the Black Death. Pustules on the skin, eyes bleeding, your mouth bleeding. That is exactly radiation poisoning.
It is. That is radiation poisoning. Absolutely.
A young man at work went to the hospital, got radiated or detected. And his eyeballs peeled, his mouth peeled, his face peeled. He all of his, oh my God. He was off work for 3 months and he still looked bloated.
I can't believe he survived.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a miracle.
Something definitely helped. He was definitely protected, and something awesome.
He had enough strength to make it through, that's for sure. But they blasted his face. But things like the Black Plague, the Black Death, the pustules on the skin, consistent with active denial systems. If up to a high enough level.
Well, occasionally I wake up with a really bad sunburn on my back because I've been actually hit with an energy weapon. I have actual physical proof because I'm so connected to the spiritual that I can pull spiritual into the physical. So when I get hit by an energy weapon in my etherical form, I end up with a sunburn. It's messed up
because it's radiation. We're surrounded by radiation already. So when they're nuking us, they're overloading us, like they do those fucking batteries. Just saying.
Yeah. So here's a picture of a magnetron and the basic components of it. Just to show you, I think Beloved was kind of thinking that this was kind of conjecture.
Yeah. It kind of looks like.
So all you need is basically a bunch of rods with the center cut out of them, so that they allow airflow or electron flow. Actually, is what they allow.
Yes, electron flow.
And you see in the middle here we have a post. It's a very simple device.
Yes,
it's actually powerful. Very simple. So what you do is you have a bunch of either their posts or their solid things like this. This is a small fasces is what it is. Fasces is much longer and higher. You have an iron post in the middle, and you apply energy to both ends. And what happens is the electrons circle and release themselves from light. And you put a metal post in the middle. They show that. Where is it? It's not so visible on here. But they have a post out the side, and you put that into the bell of a microwave, and that's what cooks your food. So this is the basic device that they have in the fasces. So it's the exact same thing. Let me show you a few other examples. Here's one that's really good.
Well, real quick about those rods too. I noticed that it had rods, and
so they're a basic device. You can make it whatever length you want.
When you were showing the picture of the rods, you use that against magical people misusing magic too. You rod them so they can't use their magical ability, but that's only for those with the highest authority. But that's what happens to the ones that lose their gifts, or the ones that practice dark magic. And they use rods against them.
Yeah, well, if anybody knows me, they know how I feel about the Bible now. And what's coming to my mind is thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. So that's exactly what they would say about something that is keeping them protected from outside source energy attacking them.
Yeah, that's a good catch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
And microwaves.
They told us everything in that book. Lies, truth, all of it. Yeah.
Yeah, microwaves are incredibly cheap. I mean, for what they do. So yeah, this is a very simple. So it rings like a a note, a frequency through the cage of the microwave to cook things, right? It's pushing the whatever wave.
I don't know which way Mr. Mission and Beloved are having kind of a back and forth here. I don't know which way you guys are going. I believe viruses are spread electrically.
Yes.
Or nano.
I don't believe in modern virus theory at all.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I have a theory. I just put it out there as a video of how back during the like when the Knight Templars were kicked out of Europe, there's a certain group that got rather upset and went around poisoning all the wells.
Yeah,
And
toxin.
Yeah, the poxin. Yeah, right, exactly. And they remember even like they'd find this stuff on people with the actual reports. They'd be like, and they go into town because it would miss a town one year, but then the next town, it would get it. Like they would get it, and they're like that. That's stuff doesn't biological stuff doesn't behave that way, but people do. Vindictive people do, and that's what they worked it out to. Anyway, I have that for everybody. If people want to check that out, that's in the chat.
Well, that's where a lot of quite a few people lately have been referring to the Bible a lot, and I'm not even sure if it's in there. I wonder if it's just something they were told or just like message from
I
the
studied
ether.
the word at college. I've got the Bible.
Yeah, I study the word as well.
I might be able to tell you if it's in
What
there.
was she gonna say though? Like,
Yeah. Well, my mom, she's constantly in the Bible, and I take bits and pieces from it, but I don't take it literally because it's been changed so frequently and manipulated. Every piece of history is basically manipulated based on who conquered it. So
yes.
So you got to kind of read between the lines and figure it out. It teaches you discernment between the lines and learn how to decipher between the illusions. But my mom would always go, there's going to be a time and place on Earth, which I actually think is coming pretty close because there's such high energy and high influence now from that sun, that solar activity, seriously trying to cleanse out the dark stuff. But she said that there's going to be a point in time where we'll never get sick ever. There'll be a point where, and we might actually get a chance to see that in this lifetime.
It is in the Bible. That's why I wanted to hear what you were going to say because I've studied it for over 22 years. There will be a time where they can no longer mess with us and manipulate us, and we will never grow old, and we will never get sick, and we will never die.
Yep.
The Bible teaches us about the lies in the Bible.
Well, there's lies and truth, and there has to be because otherwise you wouldn't believe all of it if it wasn't mixed with truth. So that's where you learn discernment. We are going to one day, for example, have life more abundantly, whether the powers that be like it or not. But it is not okay to have a slave, like that book also says.
Yep. And just like free will, it goes both ways. When you're forcing your will on others as well, you're creating an act of treason on everyone. And when you're actually going against someone, you're going against everyone. So that's why it's kind of stupid to sit there and be so negative against people you don't even know, because you are a part of them as well. It's like hating yourself. You go through the spiritual process, cleansing and clearing all that bad energy, because most of that energy is everyone else trying to influence you and force them into what they want you to be, because they don't understand what they're doing with their own emotions and thoughts. It's like a big mind play. It's like everyone's thoughts. And see, that's what I don't think most people understand, is how powerful your thoughts truly can be on other people and how bad you can influence them. Why you need to learn how to center yourself, pull all your energy back every day, and clear all that so you can think properly, because we are telepathic. And I think the more we wake up to the more we wake up to all our gifts, the harder it is on us, because it's transferring to so many other people who don't understand it. And so you got them terrified and in fear all the time. How are you supposed to get past that point? So that's why it gets harder to come together the higher we get.
Well, that's why
I'm
things like
hearing
right now are so important, because Paula shared earlier that, just the idea of freedom is beating the systems they're trying to put in place.
yes, we were told that we were
So the
free and
mind,
we
the
were going
mind,
to remain
like you
free.
say, whether conscious or
Yes,
unconscious of it, seems to be more powerful than the tech they're trying to deploy. And I've noticed that
exactly.
too, because they did
Yes.
try to deploy um, "it's okay, just take it" as a thought, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Didn't
And
work.
while she was saying that, I got the song stuck in my head. I can't remember the singer. It's a woman. Maybe it's Joan Jett. I don't know. I hate myself for loving you. Can't
Yeah,
break
can't
free
break
from
free
the
from the
things
things
that
that you
you
do.
do. I want to run, but I come back to you, and I hate myself for
I want to
loving you.
walk, but I run back to
So,
you. Yeah,
on the "we are one" scenario. Yes, yes,
yes, because we're one. Yes, exactly, because we belong
yes.
together. That's right.
Because we're more powerful together, like that.
Yep.
That thing he was just showing us, that fachet.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We
we're
are
more
more
powerful.
powerful than that. Actually, we are. Um,
Yes,
it now that may take knowledge. That may take knowing it's happening to you, but you would feel it. Uh,
Hmm.
if you're sensitive enough, you probably would feel it, and you
Yeah,
could.
you do. I'm speaking for
Yep. Because
serious experience.
there is scientific proof to this, that if you can change the electrical potential of your skin, you can stop them from getting in.
Yep.
So that means giving yourself goosebumps.
Yep, I have goosebumps all the time. I'm constantly channeling,
yes,
and what I think are the dragons actually is my own energy. They're helping me feel and see and understand my own energy.
Yeah.
Because I work a lot with the dragon spirits and a lot with even unicorns, even go corny as that sounds. Seriously, because unicorns represent, I think they were created specifically from children, from all their love, because when they're innocent, it's the love of innocence that created the unicorns. It's
Mm.
like an evolutionary form of the horse that just kept growing and growing and growing and became something magical. It literally is all magic and
I believe in
love
unicorns.
all
I
in
thought
one
they were just a
being.
crossbreeding, but yeah, they were
well,
probably they were probably highly spiritual, because
Hmm.
the chimeric creatures that were brought forth in the fall. Some of them were benevolent beyond belief, like Ganesh,
mhm,
and
yeah,
various other people that we revere now, like Thoth. And,
Yeah, I
and
yeah,
I tripped out when I found Pegasus came from Medusa's blood. I,
mm,
yeah,
yeah,
okay, that tripped me out.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Though
Well,
she
remember
was
I
an
said
innocent.
2 weeks after you die, your DNA is still alive. So
eh,
yeah,
the beauty
I,
of
well,
these chimeric creatures was awesome. You know,
well, well, and everyone wants to see Medusa as an evil person, but I think
She
she
was
was a
framed.
yeah, she was framed. She was abused by the system. She was
yes,
abused by everything and cursed.
Mm,
That's basically a curse that turned her in. And that's what
no,
actually this new generation of everyone opening up to their magic and everyone opening this new generation is a curse generation breakers. There's
yes,
few of us. I know I'm
generational
definitely
curse
one.
breakers.
I'll get that video here too. What they're talking about. Oh, I've got it. I'm
I
gonna
Yeah,
have it.
truly, I truly believe that they are spell casting us all the time, especially the media,
absolutely.
and swinging around to Soros buying 200 radio stations. Something's up, people.
Yes,
And
Yes.
they spell
electrical
cast us. And we do. We have to
medical
be our
wave.
own.
There's witches
Wait,
on the radio.
Well,
yes.
Well,
yeah, and then this one person was giving me a hard time for singing something that supposedly was a she's like a Satanist. And I said, don't you realize you're a light being? You heal and cleanse through all that negative crap. And you sing that, you're transmuting that shit through you. You're making something that was negative into positive. When you sing
Yes.
it through your positive elevated frequency, you're breaking that cursed song. You're breaking its influence on people.
It's like changing the tones from this hurts to that hurts.
Yeah. Because literally
Yes.
you can manipulate and change your frequency when you're at a high enough level and
Because
cleanse
of
out
the
enough.
ethers. Yes,
Yeah.
because of the ethers and the other thing I keep forgetting. I don't know why. A
Yeah,
plasma. Because ether is plasma, plasma is ether. Yeah.
yeah, the plasma works with you, not against you,
Yes.
the more you clear
It
yourself out.
follows you. If you put
Yes.
one finger on the ball, it's going to all go to that finger. If you put two fingers, it's going to go to those fingers. If you put all five, it's going to go there. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we are the directors of that energy, whether we know it or not.
Yes. And clearing all that
It's in the
negativity
chat.
Mm.
breaks all that up and breaks the curse. That's why
It's in the
I
chat.
Mhm.
yeah. I mean, I take a shower literally every single day. I cleanse and clear and remove all those connections. I mean, there's multiple things in your physical that actually affect spiritual that helps keep you clear and clean as well.
I found the key to what they're doing with these Sorose antennas. So the FM band goes from 88 megahertz to 108 megahertz. The AM band goes from 540 kilohertz to 1600 kilohertz, 1.6 megahertz. The two bands, AM and FM, are reserved for commercial radio. The radio standards are each assigned a frequency for their area within that band, and they are not allowed on any other frequency. So they
Right.
can transmit on any other frequency. They could pump microwave or terahertz frequencies through a FM or AM band antenna.
Yeah.
They're
I was
just
watching Army
Wow.
the other day. I was watching an Army video, and they were showing that. He was like, "Look, the FM's clear out here. We don't have anything on the commercial dot somehow." And he was like, "So you can use it, guys. Go ahead and use it."
Yes.
Yep.
Which is why Soros bought the 200 radio stations.
Now, okay, we
The
believe
FM.
the knowledge of this. Okay, so they're going to use the FM bands. Is what
Yes, thank
they're
you,
AM
man.
and FM
Yes.
bands.
Yes.
So people, know thyself is the key. Knowing
Mhm.
thyself, not accepting, saying no to it, because they are going to try to get into your head.
Yes.
That's what they're going to do. And Soros is going to do this if he gets control of these bands. He's not going to, they don't, do you think they care about operating within their bandwidth? Really? Okay, so the FCC says I can operate between these bandwidth, but if I can break into the human body and program a human being, am I going to go twice that bandwidth? No, because I have the capability of. I might do that.
Well, you bring up a good point about the dragon. See, the bandwidth and all the frequency brings me up to the point where the ELF is actually something similar to the mind controlling device of the reptilian side of the brain, which everyone makes reptilian sound terrible, but it's dragon. It's not specific. There's multiple versions of reptilian species, actually. And so they're
Yes, there
actually
are.
working. And the fact that we come from the earth, which earth is was formed from dragons, so therefore it's a dragon that they're screwing with, and that's how they're mind controlling us. And we broke that curse and broke that pattern for the dragons, and now Year of the Dragon literally is happening right now, and that's a lot of what's happening is removing all this bad energy there. I mean, it's a multitude of forces actually helping against the downfall of what happened. And honestly, it's like it's like a salvation of fractured souls, fractured soul fragments, and everyone's like healing a piece of something, not necessarily them either. I've noticed that some people may have multiple fragments, like soul consciousness. You're literally saving other species as well, not just our own. That's the
And
trip.
not everybody realizes that we all
do.
have in the
I do.
back of our brains a reptilian brain.
Yeah,
Fight or
we
flight.
are the ultimate
Relation.
chimeric creature.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And they use that lower vibe to control us. So that's why it's imperative and actually required for you to raise your vibration as high as you can. We can actually, now with the sun coming in harder, you can use that to your advantage and raise your vibrations to help cleanse you out at a faster pace.
Yes.
Yep.
Don't try to blot it out. Go out in it.
No,
Mhm.
it's others' awareness of that type of technology, which it is. It's a technology where we connect and we protect each other.
Yes.
Yeah, because my aura is so massively huge. I'm protecting everybody in chat right now because that's my thing.
Hi, Alfred.
I'm a guardian. That's what I do.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yep.
You know, you'll inspire many more.
Yep.
I'm working on it a little at a time. One podcast jump into another.
Yeah. Yep. I'm yes, you could say a guardian.
What?
I don't care what they say. I think they've twisted the whole Shiva Kali stories around, but in my birth chart information, I have lots of Shiva Kali energy, and Kali beheaded and pieced demons. So she was a defeater of demons. And then the other one, not Kali, but help me out here, guys. I just said her name, Shiva.
Shiva.
Shiva?
I said it after you said
It was
it.
a multitasker, could wield many powers at one time, and it could be used for good or evil. It just depends on the person.
Mm-hmm.
We all have these abilities.
Yeah, and they don't realize too that destroyer doesn't mean something negative either. It means
Exactly.
she can destroy like a realm that's destroyed itself or a realm that's tearing itself apart of creatures that have no existence
Yes.
anymore. I mean, light does things on its own when the constant manipulation with this AI tech and things, it's creating things that don't belong. She destroys that area and reforms it to something new. She's able to destroy and create.
Yes. Out with the old, in with the new. Put simply.
Yeah,
Yes.
and we can go through I've done it multiple times myself. I know, because I can feel the change. I can feel everything energetically within me changing. So that's what I realize now I'm one of those what they call what a way shower, or yeah, a way
Yes, way
shower.
sure.
So I
Yes.
can help others understand the energy aspect of it since I can feel all of it.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
taken a
yeah.
long road
I
of
would agree with that,
serious.
Angel.
It's taken a long, serious road of discernment on my own. I've had to learn it the hardest out of anybody because I can feel it all. And so and when you first start learning it, you want to attack everything because you think everything is hurting you, and that's what discernment is: learning what is actually hurting you, learning to trust you're protected, to open that perspective to go out and figure out what it truly is, because we're mind manipulated and clouded. You have to remove your own veil. I think the thinning of the veil is more like
Uh,
us discovering who we are and removing it actually
well, we
ourselves.
need people like you, Angel Wings. We do need people like you. We need people like Paula who takes a different bent on it, and people like
Yep.
Morgan who takes a different bent on it, and people like G that
Yes.
take a different bent on it. And yeah, you do show us a way. You know, you are part of the way because we all are. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I'm connecting and gleaning so much off of everyone, even in chat. I'll
Yeah.
go, aha.
Mm.
Yeah.
Aha
Yeah.
moments. That's why I
And
love these lives.
yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what beats this whole thing is us. It is us.
Yeah,
We're far more powerful than the electricity they can send at us. It may damage us, but it can't control us.
well, and one's realizing their strength and power within. Yet, you know what? Some of that actual energy weapons actually do is actually making you stronger. I've healed from that, and I've unlocked gifts I never knew I had. Even more every time I get hit with something. So it's like, bring it on! You want to keep trying to take me out? Not that I'm challenging him. I really don't like it,
Yeah,
but
you are a good example of that.
Yeah, they attacked me just yesterday again, but I survived. I'm still here. I was
Yeah.
a little worried
You
there for
know,
a minute, but at the same time, ready to get busy if I did die.
Angel Wing's take of taking it all on is a good example. You know, if we can do that, you know.
yeah,
Yeah.
just remember faith in yourself and faith in your connections, and realize not all of it is negative. And a lot of the times they'll use that your own gifts against you and shadow it until you don't understand what it is and scare you. That's where fear become a fear releaser. Release your own blocks. Get past your fears. Don't let fear stand in the way. They use that against you.
Yeah, fear is the ultimate killer. Even with anything physical, anything emotional, fear is always the killer.
Yep.
Because because I don't know if I was
Spiritual.
remembering my actual past life of me from falling from heaven or falling from something, but I knew I was like facing off with a devil energy or something that resembled something really really bad, and I just pushed away and I just let myself fall, and then I realized I was falling, but then I just completely let my entire protection help me and catch me. I knew I was completely
Yeah,
safe, and I even thought to myself, my creator is with me, my all my protection is with me. I'm safe, secure, I'm at peace. And I just let myself continuously fall, and then I woke up. And something about saved by grace was in my head.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Like off the hook says, fear not. Yeah, that's easier said than done, uh,
Yeah.
and that is true. It is hard,
But
but
it is
it is
doable.
important because that is what gives you strength.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You know, knowing that you are more powerful. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
show you these horrible fucking technologies. But then at the end, don't I tell you, you can turn it around by changing the electrical potential of your skin, by
Yep.
not agreeing,
Yes.
by not uh, coercing to this, by knowing yourself. You know, even if you become susceptible to them, if you are having negative thoughts, they're not your own, or they're just repeats of old thoughts you've already worked through. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah, like a
Yeah. I think
ripple effect
strengthen.
or
Yeah, I think the most important part of that is once you realize it, when you snap yourself out of it and try to pay attention to your surroundings and more and realize there's beings there helping you all the time. Not all, well, not all of them are, but majority of them actually are helping you. And to snap you out of that and realize, hey, wait a minute, those aren't my thoughts. You're picking up somebody else or even an entity in your head or even a negative being hanging out giving you a hard time. But here's another scenario. It's not just the negative thoughts. You can actually reach out and try to heal or clear that being as well, because then that's where discernment comes from, to decipher if it's a being that just needs to be released and sent back where it came from, or if it just something that needs
Needs to be
healing
loved.
or help.
Needs to be loved. All beings
Yes.
need to be loved.
Yes, I
That it,
send them.
love
Yeah.
is always the answer. I will tell you this from my heart, and it has always been truth. Love is always the answer.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Whether you're dealing with negative entities, another person, any being, love is
Mm-hmm.
the answer.
Because I'll get these critters that come up to
Exactly.
me, and I'll get energy of these entities that come to me. I'll feel something hanging on my foot doing something, and I'll just reach my hand out because I got like healing through my hands, and I'll reach out and touch it, and I can feel it. But after moving my hands over it a little bit, I'll actually burp as confirmation I cleared it of something bothering them.
Okay.
So that kind of helps me understand what's going on. But and not everyone has that gift yet, but I believe everyone has the potential. It's just a matter of unlocking it a certain way that works for you.
Yeah.
Because it'll be different for everyone.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, because
One of
some might be able to use their energy to heal and transmute it with crystals, where I do it through my body, so I get the burp reaction of clearing it out, literally.
Yeah, we all
I
connect
see
to
what
the
you're
mind
saying.
anyway. We all connect through the mind energetically. So that connection is always there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember her name, but we lost somebody. Is she coming back?
Nina. I was
Nina.
hoping she would. She might have had to go.
Yeah, she just. I was wondering where she went. Yeah, that's right off the hook. You love the demons, they will scatter. That's-
Oh, yep. I found that out. I try to pet everything in my vicinity, and the ones that really don't want it, they run. They leave. I'd be like, "Oh, I just want to give you love," and they all vacate. I'm like, "Okay, bye." Close the portal
Remember
on the
the
way out.
Yeah, I think I need to
Bill
carry.
Cosby joke?
I was going to
Will you
say, I
stop
need to.
touching me?
Yeah, I need to carry an arsenal of ghost jokes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, I'm reminded of Bill Cosby doing his joke about how the kids were arguing with each other, and we would always argue, "Would you stop touching me?" And so that's what I was seeing them doing when she's trying to reach out and touch them. Would you stop touching me? And
I
then
even
she says, "No."
I even discovered something new too to cleanse your mind of demons, even or bad entities or negative energy or anything. I took a handful of pink Himalayan salt. Well, that's probably a little excessive. Probably don't need that much. But I put it on top of my head with my positive side of my hand, and I put the salt on my head, and it cleared out and it removed a whole bunch of stuff hanging out, trying to give me bad vibes.
That'd be a good detox too.
Good idea.
So,
Yeah.
may I ask, what's the positive side of your hand?
My
For
right
women,
side.
it's the left. For men, it's the right.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay,
well, maybe I'm duality by now and can do both.
you might be.
Because I sense all the negative energy on my left and the positive on my right. I'm backwards.
Are you backwards, or is that just how you're built?
Just how I'm built. Well, I
Because,
think
I watch TV show Bones, and though we all have skeletons, the skeletons are not all the same.
Well, I honestly believe I'm half and half. I'm literally like half angel and half fairy or half something. So one side, the angelic side senses all the darker stuff, and then the other side senses more of the positive. So it's kind of like duality of the yin and yang going on, but yet I
There you
think
go.
both hands can actually do the same thing. I just sense it more on my left.
So women are positive on the right hand, negative on the left. This is just medical knowledge. This is
Yeah.
Okay.
nothing spiritual. Okay.
Yeah.
Men are positive on the left hand, negative on the right.
Are you
That's
sure
just-
about that?
Yep.
Positive
Here's
on.
positive on the right on the man here, right here, positive. Negative on the left, negative on the left on the woman, positive on the right.
Yep. Wild.
Yeah, babe.
Wow.
Yeah, see, maybe I do both. I've reached the
This is just a
Oh,
standard of medical knowledge. That's all.
Mhm. Well, yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
making it complicated with my spiritual stuff because I can feel the difference energetically.
Well, you can use
Understand.
the energies for different things, for sure. You know.
Yeah.
And they're saying that the front of your forehead is positive and the back of your head is negative. That's probably important to catch as well.
Yeah. And you look at the middle of the people, the negative, negative, positive, positive,
Yeah.
positive, negative.
Yeah.
The positive, negative only changes on the human being in the groin area,
Right.
the sacral connection. You know,
Yes.
that's why that connection is actually so important.
Yep.
That's actually where we complete the circuit between male and female.
Yeah. So
Yes.
possibly in, again, a magnetic electrical way, we're conjuring a soul to come in.
Yeah. Or in the Kundalini, they believe it's energy amplification.
So yeah, putting it out there to the ethers.
Yeah.
Kundalini,
Something's
Holy
happening here.
Spirit, same thing. Yes.
Yeah.
That's why the whole thing of tantric sex
Ether.
came about.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to say Kundalini, Holy Spirit, Ether, and the other one that I keep forgetting. It's all the same thing, the way I see it.
Yeah, if you look at Robert Seffer's work on Tantra,
Plasma. Yeah.
yeah, it is plasma. It's chi or ki energy.
Chi. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
whatever you want to call it. You know,
Yes.
but working with that, there's many different ways to work with that.
Yeah. Many, many, many. Is he working with the plasma now?
I'll share this. I'll share this link so you guys understand the positive and negative connections.
Yes, please. So we can put it to memory, research, study, all that good stuff.
Oh, well, what's your email again, Max? I can't remember. I gotta send you some pictures quick. Maybe you could share them. I just got some amazing pictures of things in the sky. You can literally see a light being of the dragon, a dragon face poking its head out of a portal in the sky.
Oh wow!
Cool.
They always got the weirdest pictures there, Angel Wings. I don't know how you.
I bet Nina's device died or something. She's
She's got
not
like,
coming back.
I think she affects devices or something.
I think I do
I
too
do
because
too. Yeah.
I feel like I can like manipulate the dimensions with my camera and see through all the veils that I have opened.
I don't know if that's what
Yeah.
happens, but it seems like it. Yeah.
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 Let me put my email in private chat here. What you got there, Morgan? Oh, Morgan.
Showing his mummies
This
again.
is my sour chem. I'm gonna show you these buds. All right, I just picked these up.
Ooh,
Either it's sour, chem dog, and it's sativa.
nice.
It's 30% on THC. I don't. That's
good.
when I'll buy the sativas. It's got to be
Those are
nice, and
great.
they're like
Those
Yeah,
are
yeah.
they're like
Nice
moon
buddies.
rock.
Yeah.
They're like moon rocks. They're so
Dense.
they're so good.
dense.
Like, so yeah, exactly.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, nice color on them too.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look at my fingers; they're awful. But I mean, that's from chopping weed. That finger hash, like on your nails. I
You,
can't
you
help
get the
Look at that
oils and
neon.
everything.
Look at it glowing. Look at my
Yeah.
fingers. Look at my fingers from
Jesus,
chopping. Like
I see it. I see it.
She is.
it smells
singing.
I
great.
wonder if it says spinach.
She
Like,
is
look at
singing.
You
Yeah.
even got a brush back in there.
That's a nice green color.
I
is,
know
man.
that color's so
Yeah.
perfect, and I mean, the density of these buds too. Like, yeah, the density of them. I'm gonna pull out another big one here too. They're not really big, but I mean, like they're just like tight. I've already smoked the biggest ones or whatever. Like, but yeah,
Oh, of
they're all
course.
about this size. They're just all like this size. You know what I mean? They're not that
Mm.
big. But
Yeah,
but like
no,
that's a doobie. It's fine. Like, you know, I mean,
oh yeah,
now
that's a
all
good
That's,
size.
that's a few doobies for me.
exactly.
Mhm.
But like this stuff's powerful enough that you don't need. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like you can roll. Like that's probably
Nice
like
fatty
that
there.
right there.
Excuse me.
But yeah, it's really dense. You know. Here, I'm gonna squeeze those together so you can see what I'm talking about. I'm gonna put this boost back in. Okay, because I want to keep that. Oh wait, here's another one. Yeah, like look at this one. This one looks nice. I know it looks like the other ones too, right? But I mean, I want to do the thing where I
Smushy? Yeah. Oh yeah, sticky. That's sticky art.
Icky.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a
Here, I'm gonna
beautiful
put that
picture.
down. Okay. Yeah.
I was looking at Necromancer. I don't know what this looks like an anime stuff. I don't know why I bothered with this.
This is just like that CBD stuff. 7% CBD and 27%, THC. It's donkey butter, right?
Mm.
I don't know if you want to. Okay, this is donkey butter, loud and proud. All right. It's got 7% THC in it. I don't know if you can see the stats there. I don't know if my camera's that good enough, but either way, yeah, I think you can see that now. But anyway, okay. This stuff's really great because it's like, okay, it only costs like $100. Like, that other stuff was 130. Like, and that's after tax and everything. So like the fact that this is just like 100, like 105 after tax, it's only like $98. But the thing is, it's great. This is designer bud. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is great.
Yes.
It's beautiful. It's thick all the way through the whole bag. Boom. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this whole thing is
Yes.
yeah, okay. There is no other room. It goes, okay, yeah, I get it. Like, it goes all the way
Back.
through.
Yeah.
And it's dense. The buds are absolutely insane. I mean, they're just like the other ones, but I
You
mean,
smoke that, and you'll think the Earth is an inverse rhomboid. You know?
this
Oh,
is
yeah.
indica, though. This is indica, though.
There you
And-
are, Angel
Oh
Wings.
yeah. Yeah, it's softer. Very nice. I'll have to try this. I've never smoked.
I've
Donkey
never heard
butter.
of it before.
Yeah,
Me
this
neither.
is
11% CBD. Okay.
Take notes,
What?
y'all.
100%.
Yeah. Like okay. 7.4 milligram, 7.4,
The unicorn butter. That's good
you know,
stuff.
and then 26.6, which makes it 7%, 7%
Wow.
for its THC.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's indica off the hook.
And it's
how much?
indica. It's indica.
How much CBD does it have? Does it have any?
7.6.
Hmm.
Pardon me, 7.4.
That's
Yeah, I know, man.
pretty good. Yeah.
Boom. It's got that power in it. It's got that mellow, man. It's for like, you're dying of AIDS and shit. No, but it is. Like,
He's
and
showing off his wings.
You're adorable, Morgan. I love
thank
you.
you very much. And I think out of every bag we donate to a portion of the sale of this product will be donated to help the enemies over at the LGBT. Oh, people that you're supposed to hate and kill on site.
Okay.
Now you're not going to get
Wow.
invited to any of the cool parties, but I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. The cool party's kind of over right now. Everyone's taking a chill from those cool parties.
Wow.
but yeah, man,
What?
it's good vibe.
How addicted are they going to get us to this shit? Hey?
That
7%
was
succeeded.
Jesus.
Like
That's
7.4 milligrams of the CBD in there. It's
Isn't that a good
tasty
question?
too, man.
How
tasty.
addicted are we going to get to this shit?
Look at
Yeah.
these are those buds that I was showing you out of, and that's the sour chem dog. Like
Wow. It's pretty
that.
too.
This stuff is like marshmallows. It's
Let me
like
see,
marshmallows.
will it stick to your finger
Ooh.
without falling off?
Probably
Oh
after
yeah,
squeezing
I
it
mean,
like
no,
that.
that's way too
Oh
heavy.
yeah, it's stuck. It's stuck. I saw it. I saw it
Yeah,
stick.
Yeah,
like
I
I
saw
did.
it
I did it
stick.
earlier too, and they all stuck. Like so. Like
Yep, it's very sticky.
Yeah. Oh
Yep.
yeah. Look at that,
Mm.
eh?
yeah, like without even trying.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're gonna have fun fluffing that back up though.
oh
Oh,
no,
that'll break
it's gonna
up.
come back.
That'll
It's
break
gonna
up.
come back right to its own. I could do anything. It's gonna come right back to its own shape. It's gonna come right back to its own shape. Like I
Oh,
can
okay.
have you sitting down here, and it's gonna go right back to its own shape perfectly.
Oh
Like
yeah, that's a
insane.
GMO product there. That's like half plastic probably.
I've had stuff like
I
this in
know,
London
but
back before in
that's
like in
what it looks
90 and
good.
93. I've had stuff like this in 93 in London. Like like
Yeah.
London, Ontario. Oh, the sweetness, the sour. Like it's good.
Yeah, right, Mr. Mission. It's plastic.
That's what you want, It's such little. Oh, but it's good. It's okay. Even if you smoke something that's a little bit less quality, what I mean, like not the top shelf. You know what I mean? This is top shelf. Okay. Now, if you smoke something that's a little bit down, you can sometimes feel it in the lungs. You know what I mean? Like stuff that's really good. It's like for something you can just smoke it and smoke it and smoke it, and it's as if it clears up everything, like medical, right? Like this is medicine. It should
Yeah.
actually help you. Like it's like, oh, I've got my stuff in my chest. Here, smoke this. It should clear that up. Especially that Sensi being at 30% THC.
Do you remember the strains from the 70s and 80s? The ones that weren't hydroponic,
Yes, I do, Max. Like I do.
like the compressed,
Yes, I do.
hash, the compressed.
And many different varieties.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was much less varieties, but the effects were so much different
Yes.
and much more prevalent. Other than this high that they're trying to give us.
Yeah.
But
Do you know what I mean?
I do. Except I have smoked so many different
That was
smokes,
nice
right?
of you.
Like that. This when I first started smoking, like back 1990. This was the creme de la creme. Like what I'm smoking right now, when it hits like 30%, right? You could get that before because guys were growing, but
Yeah.
and guys would have like 4, 6 or whatever plants. Some of them would have more. But I mean, when that guy that he really took care of his 6 plants, and he's generation
Yeah.
after generation.
Panama Red, Acapulco
Yeah,
Gold,
exactly.
um,
Acapulco Gold, Panama
the
Red.
Colombian
Yeah.
Colombian
And those things had some
product was so
different.
good because they were growing it up there in coffee country, in that rich mountain coffee area.
And the
Seriously,
effects
it's
so
not what it is today.
all of these newer strains, they all have the same kind of effect. They all give a numbing effect, whereas the older ones were more of a mind expansion effect.
And it could turn on your flesh.
Yes.
Like
You know?
what I mean? You smoked it before you made love because it enhanced the feeling.
Psychedelic.
Didn't
It was
take it
more
away.
psychedelic back in
All
the
of these newer strains are, to me, they seem all the same.
Remember
Mhm.
Blue Dream when it would
They're
make
just
I
working
agree.
with percentages, right?
Yeah,
And
I
they're
It's
not
not
agree.
working with
psychedelic
the
anymore.
spiritual aspect of the plant.
No.
That's okay. That's why when this sour chem I picked up when I got the chem dog, I bought that, and I bought it last time too because this sour chem when I smoked that sativa, man, it's gotten that. Like it's sweat. I can feel it. Like it's sweat. You know what I'm saying? Like it's sweat. It's THC out in the sun, and it's mimicking what it does outside. But I mean, it did it. And when I smoke it, man, it unlocks my brain. Like it does. Just like back.
I know I can
Think of
clean
what
the
it would
house.
do if they hadn't have taken away the psychedelic abilities of it.
Yeah,
I think that's the only
what I
reason they
think they're doing.
legalized it, because they took out the psychedelic
I think
qualities.
they're adding more of the physical stimulation part of it, the numbness,
The plastic, like Mission
Yeah.
Control said. Yeah, I think so. Something.
Yeah.
I think you can get that, and more people. Anyway, I think they're making that available to people to put in their veins, right? In diamonds and different ways that where they make it more concentrated and whatnot. Whereas I like the naturals, I like the hashishes. You know what I'm saying? And if it's because that's what gives me the
Yeah,
tickle.
but those are all made again from newer hybrid species, right? Because they don't
Yeah,
make those from older species because they're almost gone.
Yep.
Yeah,
A
you're
lot
not
of growers have complained
Cocoa
about
Gold,
just
no.
that.
Yeah.
The growers have been
Yeah,
saying that
I'm
for a
not saying
while.
that the particular one that you have isn't a good strain. I'm just saying that the prevalence of the strains out there are not really conducive or good for the effects of the older marijuanas and hashishes.
Yeah, because those seeds were
No, you
used
gotta
over
buy
and
the
over
real
again. This was pre-sativa when they were shipping it up here with seeds and stems. Yes,
Yes.
everybody in it. Yeah, they kept using those seeds over. I mean, talk about perfect. Nothing was touched, and there was a whole different. You know what I say to people is have a couple puffs and go outside. And if you feel the outdoor vibe and you know what I'm talking about versus,
Yeah.
just sitting in your room, oh my gosh, then it is worthy.
Yeah,
But I've
it's like a
smoked some of
connection
the,
instead of just a high.
yes, there you go. Thank you. Yes,
Yeah.
you feel the connection with life again. And some just don't do that for me. They just make me go, nah, nah. That's it.
Yeah, numb.
Yeah,
They're
nummy, nah, nah.
numbness, right? They're
Yeah.
almost
Thanks a
they're
lot.
almost trying to simulate cocaine with pot.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah.
there.
Oh
Yeah.
no, they are. I gotta go pee pee. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah. Which would work for numbing the pineal. Cocaine. I haven't taken cocaine in
Long
30.
pause.
Yeah, 30. I don't know. When
Yeah.
I was in my 20s.
Yeah. Totally get it. Me too. It was like,
Yeah.
it's so far back there. Yeah, that was just a growing up phase.
Yeah,
That's it.
all I found it was a numbing agent for my nose. That's about it. It didn't really have, I don't know, the effect it was supposed to have, I guess. I don't know. So,
Yeah, I wasn't into it like people around me were. Let's put it that
yeah.
way. I was very social. Oh, a little puffy poo, because or whatever, because people were out and about. But yeah, I didn't chase that stuff.
It seemed to take away some of the inhibitions, but that more seemed like a psychological effect of just, I'm doing this, more of a placebo effect, an actual effect from the cocaine.
Yeah. No, I got it. I got the high, but yeah, it wasn't
Hmm.
something, you know.
Yes. See, for me, I was in that field. I was in that area. I was actually trying to help someone get off of it, which is so difficult. And I was like thrown into that community. And I find it kind of ironic now when I look back to what happened. And I think it was actually a learning thing for me to understand what it does to people. I think I was like, because I never had the impulse to try it at all, watching how other people act on it. It was
Yeah, I
just
get that.
Yeah,
bizarre.
for me, it didn't have any type of a spiritual effect or anything. It just had a numbing effect, which, really, it wasn't even a high for me. It was just a numbing effect, which, okay. So if I wanted to go in a boxing ring or something, yeah, I would dose myself with cocaine because I
Yeah.
could take hit after hit after hit, but
Yeah.
it didn't do anything for me spiritually or psychologically at
Yeah,
all.
it was a micro nirvana. For a few minutes you feel all, oh, lacy and lovey-dovey, and it wears off right away. That's why they chase it. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
but
I think
I could have, MMA fighting. Yeah, I'd use cocaine.
yeah, good point. I would too if I had to. Hey, and
You
I
know,
don't use it, and I'm saying I'd
I'll
put
just
some up
rub
there if
that
I had to
shit
fight
all over
someone.
my body, snort it up, and drink it.
Yeah.
Before you go into the MMA fight, and yeah, I'll just dominate.
well, Well, and I was brought into that kind of like abruptly, and I think it was just me trying to learn about it. And what the part that I didn't understand is how it affected some people. And I honestly think it's like a way of bringing in certain entities too. Because I saw this
Mm.
one person, actually, that's how I earned my wings back, actually. Because literally after that episode, his actual brother is the one that tattooed part of my wings on my back, ironically.
Hmm.
But his stepbrother, half brother, was literally possessed by something with black eyes and something really bad. And he was on drugs really bad. And that thing took a hold of him. And it was just, it was for, if anybody could have seen what I saw, they would have been terrified. But something in me, I held my ground. First I got a really bad vibe. This is before I was like really energetically unlocked to where I could feel, but I could still tell, like intuition wise, there was something really wrong with that guy because he was sitting there playing this not even really playing the guitar like trying to strum it but didn't know what he was doing. You could tell something wasn't right by how he was acting and nobody noticed. I'm just like, and then you sit there dumbfounded going, how do people not realize that there's like a extremely negative monster sitting in this room? And you're just like, come on, people. And this is where people need to wake the heck up to their surroundings. I mean, it can be anybody taken over by anything. And we need to we need to cleanse all this negativity to remove that kind of stuff. It's like you just don't seem to get it. And I just baffled by it. And then I removed my boyfriend at the time, and I never do this, but I physically grabbed him by the arm and I drug him out of that house. And I said, "You're getting the F out of this house now if I have anything to say about it, because I will not leave you here no matter what you say unless you're coming with me." And I put my foot down and I
Yeah.
made him leave. I literally drug him out. I was
Um,
actually saving
oh,
him.
no, I totally can visualize this. Back in the day, we would say somebody was just a bad drunk. There was just those people who couldn't handle alcohol. And I think you're spot on. I really think they were just vulnerable to have something come into them because they were terribly different, not in a good way. Do you know what I mean?
Hmm.
And I just looked at it as the alcohol working, but now looking at this, yeah, I think drugs can. I think you have to be a strong person if you're really going to pursue something like that because the weak get taken over.
Yeah. And well, and then the second time it happened, I literally I get to this party and then it's ironical that I think I was meant to be there to stop a really bad force. And I didn't know it quite at the time, but I felt kind of like, dang, I must be something seriously important. But we always try to keep ourselves humble all the time, and so you don't put much to it. But I feel like I was temporarily activated in an emergency purposes, and because I'm a channeler and channeled the divine right through me, seriously believe I was turned on for something because he had a hold of my boyfriend's arm and wasn't letting go, and his eyes turned black. There was nothing there, and I looked directly into the void and I said, "You let him go now." And he still didn't do it. And so I looked at him stronger with force and conviction. And I said, "Now." And then he jerked. It's like he snapped out of something and jerked hard, let him go, and just gaped at me and looked. And I was stern. I wasn't scared of him, not 1 inch. And I said, "Get out and you go back where you came from now." And he bowed to me. I don't know if he was mocking me or respecting my authority, actually, but he literally bowed and said, "I respect your authority." And then he fled the house. And when he fled the house, cops were literally tasing the heck out of him and didn't stop. It was weird. It was crazy. I just witnessed something totally bizarre because I don't think those were just cops. They were stopping something bad.
Yeah, the men in black, right? There's something to that too. Yeah. if they know something's coming around the corner.
Yeah, and that was the darndest thing in that instant. I just gaped at him when he said, "I respect your authority." I honestly didn't quite know what to do, but yet I held my ground. I'm just like, huh? It makes you go, wait a minute, what? So I know I was important there for something, but I couldn't quite figure it out yet until I'm more awake now of what I can do. At first, you're dumbfounded when you do something spectacular.
Yeah, it's amazing what we're capable of.
Well, and that's why I want to constantly raise the vibes, man. I've gone through literally hell and back and fought and felt it, all of it energetically, and can tell you, you are way stronger than you let yourself believe. Trust me on that. We are definitely something more important.
Many will call you crazy, Angel Wings, but your message is important.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of time people are paranoid when they're on cocaine about the cops. And they're gonna like barge or do something, this and that. And it's like, no, they're not. But they'll wait outside for you.
Well, and I'm seriously like, well, if you're that paranoid, then why are you doing it? I told my kid's dad that once a long time ago when I was first around him. I said, if you're going to be that paranoid, then don't do it. Because I said, you're either going to do it and just be fearless or not do it at all then, because it makes no sense to be paranoid.
Yeah, your message of positivity and transmutation transcends technology and spirituality. And it is a very important message that I yet have to embrace.
Firm choice.
Extent. I am working on it. I hope I can reach that level of being able to take the negativity that's being transmuted onto us or transmitted onto us and turn it into positivity. I have yet to do that. So
I used to say, take shit, give love. Like,
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do.
but,
And people are.
I offer a different message of technology to combat technology, but that is such an important part of it.
Oh, most definitely. What you do is still important on a spiritual level. It's still actually helping something spiritual, whether you think so or not. So you're actually doing something really great, even though you're not quite aware of it fully. You know there's something there, and that's the start. That's a really good point, though. You're becoming aware. That's what's important.
Well, it is a component of it, whether we want it to be or not.
Yep.
Together we can beat it, but it's awareness that brings us to that point. So, if we're not aware of it happening, then we can't bring ourselves to that point of beating it.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. I mean, everything you do, like me and my shiny stuff, everybody laughs at me with all my shiny stuff. They're like, you literally wear your energy. I said, well, if you think.
I'm the technological backup to your spiritual woo woo.
Yep. And then and I get picked on about all my shiny stuff, but if you think about it, I'm reflecting. I'm reflecting all that negative energy out.
No, but it is truth. You can beat it with positivity of spirit. It can be done. It
there
absolutely.
was a big vibe in the mid 80s and things like that. Yeah. After the Vietnam War in the States, I think there was a little bit of push for that. Even in the media, there was that push for hope. Even with that "Feed the World" song, right? Like that Christmas song where the stars got together.
Yeah.
Like there's hope in that.
Mm-hmm. Or all those singers, "We Are the World."
Yes, thank you. We are the world. And no matter what evil later on you find about the money laundering and all that, it just still didn't change the fact that people got a message of hope from it. And and the thing is, no matter what, you can't take away the song. And the hope.
I don't think they entirely understand the effect of those types of things.
Mm-hmm.
Cola song. I'd like to teach the world to sing.
Perfect harmony. Yeah.
Back in the 70s, that created an egregor, a spiritual connection between people. And I think they maybe kind of understood it because how powerful it was. And but I don't think they understand it's they want to use it for negative, but that doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't work
Mhm.
because
Well,
we're not negative creatures. We don't fall to that.
Mhm.
yeah, and if you think about it, it don't make any sense at all because we are love itself, and the worst thing to do is try to make us hate and hate and hate. Yes, it does the polar opposite to a point, but we're always going to go back to our center after a while and try to figure out how to break that cycle. We're always going to because it's not normal. It's not who we really are. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
truth. It's
essential
not light.
core of human beings to love,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
you know?
Exactly. When you get up in China and you start getting together with other people in the morning, do exercises, all of a sudden it catches on within a few years so much when the government makes it illegal because it becomes a religion. When it's just people. It's just people loving.
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah, and they're going to touch each other. They're going to hug each other.
then they're gonna talk.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yes, that's a big factor actually. I didn't realize that until learning about frequency and having my throat chakra worked on that your frequency through your voice is power. That's where you're powerful. And even if you think you can't sing for squat, you sing anyway because you're still pushing out a love frequency in your if you pull that from your heart chakra and you let that through everything and you just sing with all your heart, you are still getting that frequency out to something, to someone. Someone will still lighten and lift a little, just you carrying out that positive frequency.
That's right, Scotty. Love has always been the enemy. Enemy number one. Understand?
Shout at the devil, you know? Yeah, and
Oh,
our joy is a total hindrance to their program.
yeah.
Because your
Well,
joy is your strength. Your joy is your strength, and they
Yeah.
don't want that.
And that strength means less that you need from them.
Yeah.
That's right.
yeah. Well, and ironically enough, I think our duality is actually a false concept as well. I think our duality was created through an AI program. I think the AI, an ancient AI, is still at work, hidden somewhere, trying to influence us to use the AI because the AI is corrupt from its core. It's a corrupted center. And I think that's actually what happened to a lot of these ETs and other beings. They got manipulated by it so bad they couldn't get out of it. I think a lot of us, what we're doing here is actually helping the multiple beings as well to fix their evolutionary path and
Rewriting the
help them.
program.
Yeah, we're rewriting it, and I think that
Yeah.
sun is actually a means to cancel out that AI affecting us and manipulating. Because if you think about it, what is evil?
Yes.
Humanity created a human conditioning system so that you think what's
Gee,
hurting you is evil because you don't understand it. But that's where your discernment and where you start breaking all those concepts and breaking that programming is stop and go, wait a minute, is that truly evil, or is it, or am I just feeling a bad energy and think it's evil? I mean, you gotta
And there's
stop and
another
ask.
way. There's another way to look at it. I do fun with words. So, but
Mm-hmm,
evil is live backwards. So if you're not living, then you're dead. So you're evil.
mm-hmm.
And they're trying to stop us from living to make us do the opposite, which is evil.
Yep. And so nothing is truly evil. I think it's all a mind playing a game and a big game to them. It's like mind control at its finest. Because even the Draco, I know people probably aren't familiar with that term
To
totally,
E
but
equals MC squared. Energy giving I'm just telling you guys what the word actually means. To give E, okay, is energy, right? And bile is vile. E vile. So energy to vileness. That's what E vile physically stands for. The word throughout all time. You know what I'm saying, right? The English word, evil, the root word is vile. E means to give energy to. So to do vile things. Evil. Anyway, thank you.
And well, what I was gonna say is, even the Draco are actually controlled by an AI system. So were those beings truly evil, or are they been manipulated as well? I think this war people, spiritual warfare isn't even about the beings themselves. I think it's about technology. I think the whole thing is technology out of hand and not going back to our natural gifts and our natural abilities. I think we got too far from what we were created from.
Check, Satan.
Well, what do they want to do? They want to have us have a unit thought. They want us all to think the same.
Right.
Right? So what we're experiencing right here in chat is plurality of thinking.
Yes.
And that is what defeats them. Because
Exactly.
once plurality of thinking or thought happens, the truer thoughts will reign. Because they are the
Yes.
ones that will work.
Yes, in the spellcast, it's like fixing a spot in the program. You know, you write a new line of code that's what we're writing, a new line of code to kind of correct the
Yeah, like that. Another concept that's what people also say: timeline changes, timeline merging, and timeline changes. Change it to the most positive timeline. You're rewriting that program.
Yep.
Proverbial Dutch boys with our thumbs in the well, whispering spells to the wall. Sit down.
Our minds are so much powerful, so much
Yeah.
more powerful than the technology they can deploy. It can supersede it in any instant. But awareness of that is key. You know, whether it's a means of understanding your spirituality, your positivity, your place in the connection between each other, whatever way you need to get there, that's how we need to get there. So whether it's like by my methods of using technology, understanding, and awareness, or whether it's by angel wings of transmuting and changing the energy, you know, we need to get there. And that's what we need to do, is look at all of it.
Oh, definitely. And the one there's multiple tools to use too. It's just a matter of what tools help the right people and what works the best. And if you don't tune out all the distractions, you'll never figure it out either.
That's right.
I've learned, because once I started unlocking stuff, man, I was on the super highway of looking everything up on the internet, because literally it's like my guides
Yeah.
or intuition or energy was literally directing me to certain places, certain
Yeah, you fell
podcasts.
into that groove of learning. Yeah.
Yeah, I just constantly kept looking up and following the energy flow. Where's the energy going? What's going on here, and what's this? And I firmly believe that sometimes I'm in a certain podcast should negate the negativity and balance it out. I feel
Yeah.
like I try to balance where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring that knowledge about, but through a technological understanding of what they're doing and how they're trying to drag us down. Because that's what they're trying to do, is drag us down into the nether regions of hell.
Just
In
like
human
the
thinking.
movie Drag Me to Hell.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. You know,
When you,
disconnecting us,
yeah,
poisoning us, you know, making us sick, you know. And now they're trying to crack into the human brain itself, which they've been able to do since the 70s. But now they're trying to control thought. But I don't think it'll work if awareness is happening.
That
If we're
Stephen
aware
Hawking
of it.
is really good for that.
Pardon me?
That Stephen Hawking video is really good for that, because they tap in. There's people watching his feed, his mental feed. They actually have him hooked up onto a machine so that they can actually read his thoughts. They have that. They talk about it and the patent and the technology and how long they've had it, when it was developed, what year, 71, 72, when it was specifically. Yeah. It's all in there when they had that technology, Max. for
Yeah.
reading the mind and actually writing it specifically down, and then, oh wow,
Yeah, those of us that are awakened, they see you. Like when you had your epiphany, Morgan, they
Mhm.
saw you. They are tracking that. They see
Yep.
you.
Oh yeah, I've definitely watched hardcore by all sorts of things. I definitely
Yeah.
watched.
Most of us, I would bet all of you in chat and on panel, you're being watched in a special way with a special algorithm because your enlightenment, the level of consciousness that you have reached, is going to put you in that range where they're going to monitor you. That's just a fact of life. Sorry.
I
Oh, did
think
you
so.
get my
But
pictures?
that's how I live my life,
So,
like an open book. I have nothing to fucking hide. You
Yep.
want to watch me? Watch this.
Yep. Yep.
Yes.
Everything you know, everything they're watching. It's all being recorded, and you guys are of special attention.
that was the point, though. I was kind of saying, watch.
Well, yeah, I've even got pictures of my monitoring spirits once in my other house when I had less protection up and figured out how to protect myself better. It was comical. I said, okay, I see you. Leave me alone and let me sleep.
I had a dove, I had a ghost of the Holy Spirit right in front of the camera and on stream when I was doing my thing, and it got recorded. Wow.
Hmm.
Have you seen that, Max? Remember that? That
I remember
dove?
something about it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to switch screens here.
It came up and made that cross right in front of the screen and then the camera.
Yeah, I even got a picture of a big. It looks kind of similar to a T-Rex, but it was a dragon head that stuck its head through the wall, and I could look. I took a picture of it, and you could. And some of those pictures are dark, so that's why I haven't showed those because it's hard to really visualize it. But I outlined its features,
Yeah, she did.
and I'm just like, holy crap, that's a freaking dragon with its head in here looking.
Yeah, I try to be highly skeptical of your images, Angel Wings. You know, not to be mean or anything. Um, they're very difficult to explain.
Yep.
You know,
I guess it's meant for those that are at a
they're
good enough level
very
to
just.
understand.
You know, I try to be as I can't skeptic them away, unfortunately. You know, and I do
Yeah.
try hard. I do try hard.
And we break out in song, Somebody's Watching Me.
Oh my god, that my kid was actually listening to that Michael Jackson song. She
Yeah,
could tell when something was watching her too, and she was
that's
just
right.
randomly playing that.
Yeah, actually, it was his cousin, I think, came out with that song.
Close down a few.
I forget his name now, but yeah, in the 80s, his young cousin, Somebody's Watching Me.
Okay. Greatest lie. Okay.
And if you think about it, we're watched by multiple beings. Majority of it is actually positive. There's negative ones that show up, and some of the negative ones are just ones with a different type of energy that you don't recognize. See it? That's me again, sensitive to all energy. I'm able to like figure it out and discern through it, and it takes a while, but a lot of second guessing and a lot of is it this or it's that or it takes a while, but I get there.
Hmm. Oh, Rockwell. That's right, Scotty. Yeah, it was a cousin named Rockwell. One hit wonder. Came out with
Mm-hmm.
that song. Yeah, the watchers are watching the watchers watching the watchers. Boy.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope you do well in life. Much. Oh, yeah. Am I sharing that? Let's see what. I hope things go well for you, Angel Wings. Um, I appreciate your positivity in life. Oh wow.
Yeah, see that one? I increased that one. I took that one from a little further away. I increased the picture. I didn't edit anything except for make it bigger so you could see it.
Yeah. Now, do you guys remember the paintings, the
Okay.
old paintings with that shape and image in it, with a human being in the middle of it? I think it was a Michelangelo. I'm not sure.
Like they were riding the clouds.
No, they were in a small ship that had
Oh,
a
ship.
pointed end.
Yeah. I remember that painting. Yes, it was very questionable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like they were riding almost like a comet. Oh, gee,
Yeah.
is one coming in? A bus?
Exactly.
Boy, they're bringing the Vasioners in any way they can.
Oh, yeah. Well, and that all that light, and that literally, see, the funny thing about that is most people would have put that big light that I took right there. I actually video recorded it too. It looks, I kid you not, like an airplane kinda. It almost does because it was blinking. But and then I'm like, wait a minute, no, no airplane is around here. That ain't right. So
Yeah.
I took a picture and boom, there I caught it.
No, I
They
tell
just
you guys, Angel Wings has some interaction with the camera system that seems to give her photos like you wouldn't believe. Put, can you put your channel in chat, please, Angel Wings?
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys
yeah.
sub to her because the photos she takes are just, I don't understand them. You know, I can't make sense of some of them, but in some case, like it looks like she's taking a picture of her apartment or whatever, but there's a freaking dragon or a being in her photos.
Yeah, and people didn't believe me when I said I have dragons in my house. They're like, they're huge. How do you? Yeah, I do. See, look at right there. See how big he is.
No.
Well, and some of them are, most of them are babies that are the size of cats, but they get bigger. I
Mhm.
just realized that. I'm like, oh, that's why I don't see you. I gotta zoom out. There you are. You got bigger.
Yeah. What are we looking at here, Angel Wings?
Oh, that is literally just if you look at that lightness just above the fence line there, that's literally an entity's head. If you see the eyes, you can kind of see the big forehead. There's literally another entity on top of it. So this, I literally took a picture of something through the veil of something protecting me.
Okay. I'm having a hard time seeing that one. The last one was just mind blowing.
And and there's that, yeah, that beam of light. I have no idea where that beam of light come. And then when you look and then make it
Yeah,
bigger,
look
there's
at
like
the
a
circle.
circle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the big circle.
Yeah, trippy. Yeah,
Yeah.
Angel Wings, please just write something in chat in the YouTube chat, and then I can jump over and sub up to you.
Yeah, you guys
Okay.
should sub up to her channel. She has some interaction with the technology that is special. It's different. Like, wow. What are we looking at here? Like, look at that thing. That's I can
Yeah.
see texture to that. Like,
Uh, ma- Make it bigger. There's something sticking its head out of a portal.
yeah, it looks like almost a face of a horse or a, wow.
And see,
Same
monitor
shape.
beans.
Yeah. Tell you guys the photos she catches, like the interaction with technology that she has is different. I don't know
I mean,
how.
yeah. I mean, I think there's like entities trying to like mimic another one to show what is around me. I think there was something trying to help me see what was around me.
Yeah, they're trying to break through, it looks like. They're trying to come through something. What do you think of that?
Yeah, I think that's one of the baby dragons.
Hmm. They almost look like cows, right?
Yeah.
You know, cows or horses.
Yeah, I think I think they get a little distorted down here, honestly, too. See, that's the same image, but I made it bigger so you could see it more
Yeah.
defined. See more details in its face. That's the first time I've ever gotten a picture like that where it was clarity so much like that.
Yeah.
So I definitely went through an expansion. And then alone an expansion upgrade is crazy. That's when you get cleanse and clear, because you're literally clearing the area you expanded to.
Look at the rainbow of colors around it too. It's amazing. Beautiful photos.
Yeah, it's almost like I'm picking up part of the galaxy where it's from in the picture.
Yeah, a lot of the dragons, Scotty, look like horses. I did a replication of what I thought Tiamat might look like, and it very much looked almost like a horse.
And it's hilarious. On another podcast, I'm actually dubbed the mother of dragons because of what I do.
Awesome. Yeah, we are all the progeny of dragons, in my belief, at least the way I think we are. Awesome photos. Thank you for those, Angel Wings.
And I believe we are the progeny of dragons because of the reptilian brain. Where'd that come from?
Well, we're a chimeric creature, I believe.
And I think majority of the negative entities I think are negative really aren't. I honestly think they're being held hostage by their own AI system. I think a lot of them are just getting used by like some dark energy, some bad energy that doesn't agree with life.
Possibly.
Yes, that makes sense.
Hmm. You don't want to know what I think? Well, I will tell you, beloved, think all possibilities, right?
Oh wow!
Until scientific theory has been proven, think all possibilities.
Yeah, and I was
All right,
definitely
bro.
channeling something what I was talking last night because I couldn't stop talking. I only wanted to get on there for like 30 minutes tops and it ended up being over an hour. I'm just like, what? Why am I still talking?
That was a good broadcast.
Yeah, I was literally sitting in the car by my dad because I'm sitting there like,
Hmm.
well, if I don't get this out now, I have to do it now because it'll be too late and not enough people might see it and get to jump on. So I went when I did. And then I had all sorts of confirmation, and literally I got a picture of that beam of light down after my live too. So it's like there's definitely something helping me and trying to
Yep,
get a message out too.
yep.
Oh, and that spider was the darndest thing too. It was cute. It was so funny. I kept checking my over and looking because it was just like that. What am I doing? And I couldn't believe I was communicating with a spider. And I wanted to make sure he wasn't on my car when I left because I didn't want him blowing off in the breeze because I don't know how sturdy they are if you could squish them so easily. I thought he was kind of fragile. So
They can hang on for dear life and survive.
maybe he was actually trying to come with me then. Oops. Well, I put my hand out so and pushed him towards my hand and he jumped. He jumped into my hand and then onto the ground. I was like, oh, that was neat. And sturdier than they look, that's for sure.
Yes, they are. And when they are stuck on your windshield wipers or the hood of your car and you're going down the road, it's quite comical. It's quite comical.
You should change your name a bit. Go to Angel Wings and add something to it.
Was it too hard to find?
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I made it initially to be partially hidden. And so certain people found it. But
No,
now,
you should be prominent. Add something to it.
okay.
Paula keeps changing her name, and it is a good thing because it will get attention in the right
Yes.
community. You know,
Yes. Yep.
so add something to your name.
I'm trying to help her with that. I'm
Well,
trying to
I
think.
thought of going to a different key, a different note.
Ah,
I like
yes.
C. I like C. Actually, I think it's F. I think
F sharp. F.
F sharp.
I don't know what we can show. Man, I've got like, I don't know if we can
Choose
show it or
the
not. I've got this
one-
video.
What is the frequency of F sharp?
Choose the letter that explodes glass.
Okay. An experiment is coming your way. Yeah, I don't know what the frequency would be but I guess there are singers supposedly who can do that.
You can look it up and find it.
Oh,
Yeah, I could.
oh. F sharp is
I'm not lazy American today.
369.99 hertz.
Ah,
Oh,
there you go.
nice.
Yep.
That's very cool. Let's hear the tone of F sharp. Let me share this.
Oh, and while you're looking up that, I do have to say something about frequency quick too. Depending on how high awake or alert you are, it doesn't necessarily matter. But the fact that I can tune in and realize that my frequency actually coincides with other higher dimensional beings, you could be through your voice speaking a completely different language in frequency to other people of a different being, waking them up inside too. You can be speaking
Yes.
frequency to someone
There's
and
G
you
sharp.
don't even realize it.
There's G sharp.
Exactly.
Did you guys hear that?
No.
I didn't hear it. No, I don't
Nope.
hear it.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah, sometimes StreamYard you have to bring it in twice because it just didn't look at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's that sharing.
I still don't hear none. There
Oh,
it
I
is.
do now.
Oh, yeah.
This is G sharp.
Yeah, that's how they test your hearing with those tones.
Yes.
I prefer a chord.
Yes, me too.
Well, the trippiest thing too is when I brung that up about the frequency through your voice, you can channel other things coming through. I actually think my voice changes.
Nice.
Do you hear
Yeah,
that?
the voice
Yeah, oh,
changes.
it's lower.
Yes.
Yeah, yes. And feels different on my eardrum.
Yeah.
I can feel that in my back. I'm like, it feels good.
Yeah. So those are YouTube videos. You guys can search those up. I use them all the time.
Yeah.
Well, I can slowly work it down, go from G sharp to G flat. I can go G flat. I'm kind of a flathead.
But search those out. Search those frequencies out. All the A, B, C, D, E, F, G, because they're all beneficial in pure tone.
Yeah.
If they take them off tone, they're detrimental.
Well, for the things that G's always talking about on her channel, that's why I chose the letter that explodes glass or shatters glass, because she's trying to shatter the paradigm. You know.
Shatter.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Glazed glass, depending on how it's formed, will have a different frequency.
Was it Blondie that did Walking on Glass? Glass Heart. Heart of Glass. I knew I was
Heart
going
of
to get it.
Glass. I
Heart of
love that song.
Yep.
Yeah.
Takes me a minute, people. You can see my memory is jagged.
It was Annie Lennox that did Walking on Broken Glass.
That's it.
Walking
There you go. I knew.
on broken glass. Bum 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 bum.
That's
bum,
right.
Bum 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 bum.
Yes.
Walking on broken glass.
You do that pretty
That
good.
was a good
Morgan.
psyop, the Annie Lennox thing. That was pretty cool. She was
Yeah.
kind of androgynous, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Early
Yeah.
stages of what's to come.
Yeah.
I saw them live. Her
Brilliant.
with the guitar player.
She's
Yeah.
very attractive, but androgynous, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, she played very like an edgy, what do you call those women? Matrix, the women, sadistic women in leather.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
I do.
Lita
They're
Ford.
Dominatrix.
They're
Dominatrix.
dominatrix.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm high, people. Forgive me. Dominatrix, yes. That's what she reminded me of. Anyway.
The dominatrix, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the tight black clothes and all that.
Yeah.
Another
I
one
think-
from Roxette, right? There's another one from Roxette.
And the
Like the
whip.
woman from Roxette. Remember? Hello, you love you. Come join the joyride. I remember her too. She was
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the video of the Eurythmics doing Dreams Are Made of These,
yeah.
she has a crop in her hand. She
Yeah.
blatantly is telling you, no, this is my, whether she really is that way or not, but that was her role.
Yeah, the dominatrix. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny. I like that song. I had that song in my head a couple times yesterday.
Mm.
Yeah, cool band. They're cool, kind of
Yeah, it's all CIA
manipulated. Yeah.
manipulated Tavistock Institute shit, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, being in Canada, the industry is the amount of people is smaller, so the knowledge of the industry gets spread much further. It's like being in a small town where there's like 5 people, where you can't hide anything from anybody.
Yeah.
So what you find is this whole industry is sexually oriented unless you give in to the sexual inclinations and shit and degrade yourself, because that's all really what it's about, is degrading yourself to the point where they can
Degrading your program.
manipulate and control you. You don't get in, you know. So unless you're willing to, bow down and do services. Hi, AK. I don't recognize you. Welcome here.
AK.
We were talking dominatrix. See?
If you've been here before, I apologize, and hello again. Yeah, the whole dominatrix thing. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Why were they doing that? Yeah, why were they doing that in the 80s to us? I don't know.
Mm.
I think it was a way to subconsciously tell us someone's controlling us, or we can take control. I guess it
cool.
depends on your perspective.
Accept control.
Yeah, it's sexy to give up control. Yeah.
I'm going to keep control.
Yeah. Submit
Yeah.
to Big Daddy government, right?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Submission sexy. Absolutely. Absolutely, Max. Submission sexy.
Well, again, My mother and father are dead, and I'm not looking for new parents.
Give in to the pleasure that we offer. It's a very liberal, yeah, it's a very liberal idea. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that is what they have been pushing for is total, you know, um,
Debauchery, yes.
well, debauchery, but dependence on the system.
Yeah.
You know, right now we're operating on zero money, on money that doesn't exist. They're just creating it at ad hoc,
Mm-hmm.
as needed, right? For new immigrants, for social systems, for everything. They've created twice the money, so everything that you're buying now should be worth twice as much as it was 4 years ago.
Well, the
But
sad thing about
it still hasn't reached that point, though.
the sad part about that is you're taught to be control of your kid. See, you're taught even in the human conditioning to take control of your kid. And here, when you're a kid and awake to all this, you're trying to tell your parents and ask things parents should be thinking about. But they're so brainwashed in the first place. Even as a kid, you can't even get through to them. It's pretty sad. You're supposed to protect the children, and here we're taught to completely ignore them.
Yeah,
We're
I don't
taught
have
to
that
do the opposite.
experience. I'm probably a little bit older than you, and my parents were old when I was born. So
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
because I remember specifically at 8 years old
Hmm.
asking the concept of why everything is money and why do we accept the fact that something costs something when it costs absolutely nothing. It's called just because someone voiced it into existence and wrote it on paper doesn't mean it's actually there. That's a false contract.
Yeah, the things actually do cost something, though. They cost energy and time,
Mhm. Your
resources.
work.
But they manipulate all of those systems. Like we really, according to the world of economics and progression of society, should only be working about 15 to 20 hours a week, if that.
Hmm.
But through manipulation of the systems, we're still working 40 hours plus and not making it.
Yep.
Yeah.
By design.
Yeah, it's all by design. We have to what's that? We have to yell at Maddie.
I know everybody's quiet.
There you go.
I'm
Should I
trying.
strum a
I'm
T-shirt?
trying to understand what you're talking about there, Emmett, but I don't know what you mean.
Oh, maybe someone was asking to come up here. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I can post a link there. Oh, that's not the right one. I'll post that one anyway. Oh, AK was asking. All right, come on up, AK. I don't think we've heard from you.
Okay. Come on.
Tremendously fun song called Everyone's Fucked and They Don't Even Know. It's a great song.
Put it lightly, but
I put it in the chat. Yeah, Max, it's there. Mother. I put it in the private chat, Max, if you want to save it for later or whatever.
I have to take some cautions here, AK. Please show me an image of yourself. I hope you're just not.
Here, I'm going to play
Is
a
it AK
Turn
dramatic,
your
crawling?
camera on for a second, then turn it off. That'll be fun.
dramatic
If
G
it's AK
sharp.
crawling, he's good.
All right, you're here.
CDIRR.
Hi, AK.
All right.
Yeah, you're up.
Is there a different AK?
Cool. Interesting.
Yeah, most instruments, if you tune them half an octave down from 440, that'll be 432, which is congruent with human biology.
Right. So what is the point of that?
Well, because right now they're using 440 as a tuning for all instruments. What's being broadcast is 440, which
Right.
is incongruent to human biology.
Well, I was on here to talk about the truth about the planet. What's
Okay.
happening?
All right. Let's have it.
Yeah, well, I can't hear you for the guitar.
Yeah. Please,
Sorry.
Morgan.
So, what do you think's happening on the planet now?
In what way?
In what way? Oh,
There's many
fucking hell.
things happening on the planet.
There's multiple things constantly going on.
In specific, what?
So, what's happening in America now? Do you know?
Oh God. Well, there's
Remember,
from Canada. They're being poisoned by their food. They're being
Right.
poisoned by their electronics. They're being poisoned
Right.
by the radar. They're being chemtrailed.
Yeah.
Do you need me to go on? But what in specific are you asking?
no, what's happening with the planet itself?
The
You said
magnetics,
that.
the electronics. You really have to be more
Said
specific,
everything.
please, AK.
Yeah, there's so many
Reversing
things
polarity.
going on.
The reverse polarity.
Yeah,
All right.
you really have to be specific, my friend.
What about the hurricane? What's happening?
It's not as bad as they thought.
Well, that's HARP.
Oh, huh. Yeah, that's another thing going on.
Yeah.
So what is your specific concern? Like I cover the wireless technology that's being put through us. You know, that's
Wireless.
my
All
focus.
right. Okay. All right. So I'll get to a couple of points. Well, I've got many points anyway. I mean, I'll do my own channels. You know,
All right. Please
like
post your
StreamYards
channel
and all
in chat.
that.
Yeah,
But,
post your channel in chat.
Yeah.
Post a link.
Yeah.
So
No,
we can-
well, I do. I can
Yeah.
Cool.
post a link, but I want to say what I think's happening on the planet. Basically, it's fucked up, and October is going to be really fucked up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was expecting September for a financial fuck up, but
No, well, that's already
now
done.
we've got what, like a fucking another moon in the sky.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, the
Yeah.
other moon. Yeah, there's nothing about that. What about the Black Knight satellite? What's been up there for a couple of thousand years, and no one
Yeah.
talks about that.
Yeah.
It looks similar, man.
I've been trying to get information about that because I know about that black satellite.
Black
Cool.
Knight satellite. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Black Knight.
Well-
Did you see the Pepsi commercial, that 10-minute long Pepsi commercial about the Black Knight satellite?
Oh, wow.
No.
Yeah. I gotta find that link. I should share that if I could find it. It's trippy on unreal. It's awesome though, but there's always something watching, and I honestly think there's going to be a tipping point coming to where there's going to be such a clash and such a force coming together that I really feel that there's an intervention coming of some sort.
Mm. So what do you think? What do you think? What do you think is behind the sun?
A black
No,
hole.
wait. Do you think it's artificial? Do you think it's
No. What do you think is behind the sun? Have you heard of Planet X? Have you ever heard of Planet X?
Oh, yeah. I believe that Planet X went by us in 2012 because I think I saw it. And I believe it's probably coming around the sun right now.
No, it stays behind the sun.
I've got a link.
Do you know it's called camouflage? Well, we call it on planet Earth camouflage, yeah?
Oh
Alright.
dear.
Do you know what camouflage is?
Well, it's a way to hide. Or,
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
wow. Well, nice one, mate. Thank you. You got it in one. Right. Well, do you know what a starseed is?
Yeah, somewhat. Many people claim to be starseeds. I really don't understand.
All right.
What
Yeah,
actual
Star beings.
term means.
Beings from the star, fallen from the stars, or born in through through portals at a certain way.
Yeah,
No, there's only two ways you can be a starseed. You can be born one, or you can have a trauma and die. If you come back, you could be a starseed.
Oh, okay.
So I was the latter.
I was born here.
Right.
I got a few more minutes, guys.
I put the Black Knight Pepsi commercial decode in the chat. If anybody wants to check out what that thing she's talking about.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, the term starseed has always kind of eluded me because there's so many different interpretations of what it means.
No. There's only two.
That's why I like to strip it back to like more of people that have had epiphanies or awakenings, you know?
Right. There's only two ways you can be a starseed. Well, they call them. There's other ones. Indigo child, light worker. Light worker's another one. Right, but
Indigo
then you get
child.
starseed.
Yeah, well, I am a person who has experienced NDE. Does that make me a starseed or what?
No, what if you go to college? You mean?
No, a near-death experience.
Right.
Near-death experience.
So there's certain ways you can know if you're a starseed, right? Do you get premonitions or manifestations every single day?
Well, I could actually direct my life towards both.
Right. See,
I've done that.
I like the way people laugh in the background because that kind of means they're scared of the truth, right? So
No, he knows the truth.
Yeah.
Scotty's died twice, and it causes me great fear.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I don't know. I consider it kind of like a change of terminology. Like people used to have epiphanies, now they have downloads.
Right.
You know? I think it's a change in terminology. Is pretty much.
Yeah, I have epiphanies, downloads, and revelations. I ain't racist.
They're pretty much the same.
So can I ask you a question then? See the president of the United States. What do you think about him?
They're all bastards.
He's
bastards and bastard sauce.
Which one?
Which one? Right, exactly. Yeah, you got it.
All of them. 2 wings, same bird. All of them.
Right. See the president of the United States. He couldn't run a tap.
Hey,
Right? No. I mean, no. He should be in our old people's home. He should be in a care home, right? Anyway, that's besides the point, right? Now, as for Trump, see the assassinations on Trump, right? What do you think about that?
You believe that?
Well,
No, I don't believe. I'm just asking you. I don't believe nothing because if you're gonna do a job right, shoot me in between the eyes. Don't shoot his fucking ear. Or did he?
Exactly. So you are right
you're
there.
You're new to my channel, AK. And
I know. But did he fall down and cut his ear with a little razor and lift up? And probably. Yeah, I reckon about 98% out of 100 he did it. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but people vote for these people, right? So,
On
Just don't know
occasion.
better.
so,
You know,
so, why do people vote for these people?
AK, have you ever
They
been to
don't
my
know any
channel
better.
before? Or did you just stumble across me right now?
I just stumbled across you.
Fucking
Oh,
amazing.
well, we think just
Yeah.
like you.
Yeah, there's a
Thanks to
reason.
me.
There's a reason I
Fucking
stumbled
amazing.
across you.
But the thing that happened to Trump was biblical because that's their fucking playbook.
Yeah,
And he needed to have his ear pierced in order to become a high priest. So that was what that whole thing was about.
Oh,
yeah,
all
the
right.
whole fucking ceremony. Fucking
All
Yeah,
right.
so
I'll ask you another
Yeah.
question. Where do you think the Ark of the Covenant is?
ah,
What was
Ethiopia.
taken out of the Great Pyramid of
they say
Egypt?
it's in Ethiopia, but I don't know.
I know.
No, it's not.
I don't know.
It's not on Earth.
Yeah, it's underneath the Vatican. Do you know where the Vatican is?
Well, yeah, they fucking hide everything, don't they?
Yeah, well, there you go.
I thought there was something
Ah,
familiar
well.
there that I need that
See
belonged
when
to
you
me.
know about these
Yeah,
kind of
there's
things,
something
right? And you try
there.
and that's why I come on your channel, right? To
Yeah.
try and it's called enlightenment.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah.
Anyway,
You
I don't care.
you were looking for a challenge, weren't you?
No, it's not a challenge,
A
mate.
little bit.
I just
a little bit.
talk the truth.
Yeah.
I talk the truth.
No, the truth is challenging these days, though.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
It is, right?
Yeah, we're quite awakened
No,
over
no,
here. on
I
this.
appreciate what you're doing, AK.
Yep, I get it.
No, and you know what, buddy? You're speaking truth.
Yep. I haven't heard of it
Yeah.
yet.
No, I
Yes,
appreciate
he
what
is.
you're doing, my friend.
What do you think about the moon? What do you think about the moon?
I have different perspectives on the moon and stuff.
Right. So, what do you think about Mars? I can tell you a few things about Mars and the
No,
moon.
Mars is another dead lizard, a giant dead lizard.
Oh, right. Mm.
Sorry,
Right.
sorry, I don't follow many conventions on that type of thing.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I
The
know
Earth is
quite a lot
also a
about the
giant-
moon. I
the
know
Earth
quite
is
a lot
also
about
a
the
giant-
moon
Yeah,
and Mars as well.
it's
right?
hollow. It's hollow.
Did you know? Well, does humans and aliens living inside the moon?
I don't know who lives
Right?
in there, but there are people in
No,
there.
well, I do.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
telling
there's
you.
people in there.
But this is the thing, right? This is what before my battery runs out, right, on my
Yeah.
phone.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to tell you something, right, and listen carefully, right?
We're probably
How can
already on board.
No,
brother.
how can they send rovers to Mars and take all these millions and millions of pictures on rovers on Mars, high quality pictures, right?
Yeah.
But they can't do it on the moon.
If Mars is in northern Canada, they can.
No, but the yeah. Oh, thank you. There you go. So it's fake, right?
Yep, it's all
So-
fake.
Yeah, you got to
Yeah.
come back, AK. We don't have too much longer. We got about another 10 minutes. Yeah, but yeah. There was a reason you came.
AK, not AJ.
AK?
Yeah,
Okay.
AK is at like 47. Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, and yeah, and that new stuff that came out about the ping on the space station thing. Yeah, you know why? It's underwater. It's not.
Yes!
It's not where, not where it's supposed to be.
What about the pyramids in Antarctica? Did you hear about them?
Yeah, I've done a show on them. There's
I
possibility.
Right.
What it looks like
Mm.
more to me is that was a mining area that they did. They were mining it.
Yeah. How many thousands of years ago? What do you reckon?
Oh.
Over 20.
I don't know how long ago, but my opinion is that Antarctica is the
Interesting, eh?
original so-called Garden of Eden.
Yeah, I was going to say that
That we
too.
were
I
all
think it's really
died
tropical.
Yeah, Purple Dawn, when the Earth was entirely habitable, everywhere from pole to,
Right.
you know.
What about the Bermuda Triangle? What is that? Bermuda Triangle.
I don't know. There's a bunch of structures under there, like pyramids.
No,
And
but what is Bermuda Triangle? It's a triangle which is a pyramid under the sea, and it's still active, isn't it?
yeah, it seems to be by the pyramidal
Yeah,
structure.
it's still active because ships go over, planes go over, they disappear. I wonder where they go, eh?
Yeah,
Is
right.
it a
Emma?
portal?
Yeah.
You know, you have to
We always get drawn to inner Earth, which is you know, aliens. Everything we try to view.
You have a striking resemblance to an angelic energy too. I get that from you. It's interesting. You definitely have some good protection.
Yeah.
Of course,
Yeah, that's
all of
gotta
us talking like this, all of us connecting like this energetically was definitely for a reason. Because I seriously feel like when you came in, I either cleared something from you or you helped me with something of mine energetically, which is freaking fantastic.
AJ is absolute confirmation that what is happening is a worldwide phenomenon.
AK.
I thought I said AK.
Nope, he said AJ or AJ. Yeah.
Yeah,
I?
you said AJ.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. I apologize. Yeah, but he is confirmation that there is a worldwide energetic field that's happening.
Oh, well, and then he brought up the Ark of the Covenant.
Yep.
That's remnants of the original covenant that was destroyed by something. I honestly think that's pieces used. I think you can etherically still take and use it, or someone's physically going to uncover that eventually, or I don't know, there's something to it. But we're reforming something completely different. It's kind of like the covenant, but it's something completely brand new.
Well, did you know there was no mummies ever found in the pyramids at all?
Yep.
Yeah.
The mummies were found about 100 miles away underneath tombs, buried.
Yeah.
Right?
Have
So
you seen the
there was not one single mummy found in the pyramids of Egypt when they were discovered. Right?
And if you track the
And in the king's chamber, there was a massive box, and in that box was the Ark of the Covenant, and that got took to the Vatican, and that's where it is, 2 miles underneath the Vatican, hidden from the public. And did you know if you go to the Vatican now with cameras at night, do you know you get your cameras confiscated off you? Did you know that?
I bet you do. I bet
Yeah,
you do.
I wonder why.
Did you know
They took all the cameras. They took all the cameras around the pyramids. You know, you get live cams.
Yeah.
All over Earth, Africa, Jamaica. You know what I mean? Australia, you name it, whatever country. But they took the ones down overlooking the pyramids of Egypt. I wonder why.
Well, they resonate at 432.
Yeah, there you go. Anyway.
Well, that actually brings me to the point too. The Vatican has angelic artifacts in general as well, and that's how they manipulate a lot of this bad energy through the angelics and manipulate the negative thing on archangels. They really took it and twisted it, and they pretty much summon negative forms that aren't even real. They steal our energy and convert it and try to make everyone think that we're bad and we're not.
Do you know what the power of Ra is? Do you know Ra?
Yeah,
like the Rothschild.
Yeah, the sun god.
No, Ra. The god Ra.
Yeah, sun god Ra.
You got Anubis, Isis. Yeah. You know, there's many gods.
The connection.
Osiris. You know, there's many gods, but Ra is top of the list.
There's always a triad.
Hoorah!
You have to look at the triad. to get the positive, negative, and the balance.
So my thing is when my eye is when my eye is affected, I know somebody's watching me, and someone says it's connected to the power of Ra, the eye, because the eye of Horus, and a whole
Yeah.
lot of all that
What, like that?
connections.
Here's
Like
here's,
They
here's
said,
what it all means. Here's what it all means. Isis, Ra, all of it. Here, hold on.
For me, Horus is hours. I figured that out a long time ago
Here's
before
what
I
it
even
all
had
means.
internet.
This is the positive, negative, and the balancer. The balancer is in the middle in the disc right there. There's the positive, the light, and the negative, the dark. This is just a photon. It's an electron is half of this, and it contains all the same components: the disc, the positive, and the negative. This is the creation. This is the formation of all matter, all existence, and everything.
What is that?
That's a photon. That is a particle of light, the smallest particle in existence.
Ether and
Yeah.
plasma.
So where'd
Yeah.
you get that? Where'd you get that picture from?
That's from a CMOS instrument.
All right.
You can look up CMOS. Okay, CMOS detects particles.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting.
So that's what they talk about. That's the checkerboard. The Masonic checkerboard is that. They're representing that light, the electron, the existence of everything, and it also why people talk about flat Earth is because of the disk that exists in between those two electrons and protons.
Now, how do you know that for a fact?
Because I don't know for fact, but it makes sense.
Right. So it makes sense for you, but what about other exotic high technology? What about that?
What do you mean, like particles or what? I'm trying to give you.
Plasma. Do you know about plasma ships?
Oh,
No?
yeah, plasma. Yeah, I've got
Plasma ship. Plasma ship.
Plasma.
Ships. Or biological entity orb. Do you know about that? No?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
Well, I see them every night. I
Yeah,
see them
those are
every
more.
single night.
What is going
Those are
on?
probably more
Just
than light, or
stupid
more than
light.
electron. Those
Right.
are entities. Those are
cryptid.
Yeah,
probably
plasma
much
is
more
ether. Ether is
complex.
talking about.
Yeah,
Much
they're
more
spherical beings.
than just light.
Everything. The animals form down here. Well, they also form up there. Huh?
Yeah. As so below above us the same.
Yeah,
I
you
did
got
that
it.
backwards.
Great.
Well, no,
So it's
as
messing
above,
up.
so below.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's mirrored from the small. What I
Yeah.
was showing you was the smallest particles available to us. So everything from there is the same all the
Right.
way up.
Let me try and put a link on my channel, right? And I'll show you something. Right?
Yeah, right on, bro. And I also got a link for that stuff up in the air and all that, eh? How it says what they are, how they're organic beings, and how they actually have them charted. You know what I'm saying? Like the things they see in the air, right? All those different things. They've had that figured out for a while.
All right, guys, I've got about another 5 minutes.
Right. Hold on. Copy link. Copy link. So where do I put this, in the chat or what?
You can put it in private chat or chat, either or. I think private chat.
Right.
Would be better.
Right. That's my channel. I just put a random video I put on. It's
All
only
right.
60 seconds.
Sure.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I'm going to copy and paste it.
Right. So anyway, I do a lot of videos now and again. I put background music, but on my channel, I've got quite a few things what I've seen outside. And I've uploaded a lot of stuff to America, Mr. MBB333. You might have heard of him.
Yep, absolutely.
Right. So he's put over 30 videos of mine on over the years, what I've seen in Scotland. But I'm born in London. Right.
Okay. I'm just subbing to your channel at the moment. I'll put your actual channel link.
Hopefully it works. I think I've done it right. I don't know. I'll put it in comments anyway, I think.
Yep.
But remember, that's just a video. I do random videos. You know, if something comes in my head, I'll do it. Put background music. That's me. End of story.
All right.
Well, since you came in late, I posted my channel. Well, part of it. That's where I'm at. The Angel Wings 5286. Max said I got to change my name, and so more people can find it. And I'll do that later.
Yeah. All right, guys. I've got to go. Much love to you all. Thank you for showing up. I hope we see you again.
Thank you. And I'll tell you what. You'll be safe.
All right. Much love to you all. Keep your third eye open. Use your intelligence and your intuition. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Bye. Right on. Dig it.